Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
With the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and dance on our floor.
Come and dance on our floor.
Take a step that is new.
Take a step that is new.
We've a lovable space that needs your face. Three's company too.
Damn, guys, I think that's a little rude. I say Nickie's not here and the place fills up. It's kind of mean. What's up, everybody? And again, maybe it's not Nickie. But according to YouTube, we went from 5 to 3 as soon as you guys saw my face. Or my name, I guess. What's everybody up to? Looks like Nerdy, STD, and Carrie are definitely in here. Oh, I guess I should get my other chat out here. Oh, hey, Steph. Wasn't sure if you were here or if that was just your early thing that was there. So I've heard that my area, okay, what's going on? Oh, wrong channel. I heard my area might be looking at up to 16 inches of snow tonight. Let's see. That's do. Let's see. There we go. Geez, Nerdy, we've been in the 20s all week. Which is kind of surprising that they're expecting so much snow. Because we rarely get heavy snow when it's real cold. I don't know what the conversation is, but I saw Stephanie say that, or Carrie saying that me and Stephanie are always right, and you know, that's the right attitude to have. Nickie will be joining us sometime later, by the way. Or at least she plans to. Okay, now I got everything popped up and stuff. So, let's see. You guys were here to see the new opening, but you probably didn't see the new closing. See what you think of it.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long.
I put that avatar in there the other night when Ariel was saying about the creepy Uncle Sam picture. So what's been going on? I haven't been here since Monday. Anybody have anything exciting to talk about? You know, it's funny. I was saying to Nickie that I wanted to do a new opening because I threw that one together and I thought it was sort of, I don't know, crappy, really. And she said, how about something that is like welcoming? Come on in. And all of a sudden, that theme song from, what's the name of that John Ritter show? Three's Company. I just heard that come and knock on my door. So I did that. And so then I was thinking, I need a new closing. And all of a sudden, Carol Burnett came to mind. Just sort of seemed like the perfect kind of bookends for it. Oh, we had a good time, Carrie. We didn't, all we did was sat and talked all day. It was too cold to, we considered like going out and maybe doing a little 1A thing or something, but it was cold and plus my leg was sore and we just sat at my kitchen table all day talking. It was funny, we found things to talk about because we realized even though it's the first time we met in person, we already knew all about each other. Then we got a good dinner. I had to pay, of course. And if you believe that, I got some land to sell you. Yeah, he's planning on coming back when the weather's nicer and maybe we'll get out there. I said it'd be kind of cool for him to do his thing in front of a bank or something. I'll sit across the street or in the car to get another view of it. No, you know, Pinkle's a cheap bastard. He's like, I drove all the way up here. The least you can do is buy an $80 meal. Are you calling me a liar, Carrie? Hey, Cart. I'm glad you came in. You know, Cart, you said you wanted to talk about something. I never did get an email from you. I kept checking that other email to see if you sent anything. Okay. Well, if you want to just send me something short, um, then I'll reply with my regular email and make it easier to go back and forth. I just don't want to put my regular one out here because you never know what kind of weird people like Carrie will want to start sending me stuff. And by the way, Cart, good morning. Oh my God. I tune into some panels sometimes, and there are people who are just so full of themselves. And I won't bother mention some names of people we know, but you'll hear them say things that they think sound intellectual, and they're really meaningless. And if you ever ask them to follow up on it, they just sort of ignore it. So remember, guys, remember the rules. If anybody wants Carrie kicked out of here, it's $1 a minute. Oh, wait, no, that's not this place. Hey, Killen. So are you elsewhere tonight, Killen? I think were you in Mitch's this morning? I saw you say you were hitting the road, so I thought maybe you were heading south. And yeah, I joke a lot about Americans, like with the stuff with Ariel, saying, pretty much everybody south of our border is Mexican and stuff like that. But it's sad how many Americans are actually like that. They know nothing about the rest of the world. Oh, okay, Kellen. I was looking in on a panel the other day and I felt the urge really bad to say something. Then I thought, yeah, why bother? It's all those people. It's like talking to a wall. Of course, I don't know. I think sometimes talking to the wall might be more intelligent because, the words are reflecting back at me. So any of you guys that came in late, you missed the chance to see my new closing. So now you're just going to have to sit here until we finish tonight to be able to see it. I'm not as good at this solo stuff as Killen is. A lot of times when he does his rare morning show, he'll be up there by himself and can carry on conversations with the chat. I sit here and I get weirded out by the silence. So, Carrie, it's kind of disappointing you weren't the first one in on this one. I don't know what happened to you. Tonight's flavor is caramel macchiato, by the way, for anybody keeping score. With a chaser of sea salt chips. Me and Finkel ordered dinner yesterday. I got a hoagie, and on the side they gave chips, and they make their own potato chips. They were really good. Okay, Gilden, but you'll get docked from your pay. Oh, Kellen, the women want you. Now watch how many women do not say, "Oh, please, Carrie." Well, Kellen, I was late getting the check in the mail because on the way to the post office, I got a flat tire. And the sun got in my eyes. Well, I'm not sure I get your point. I'm still assuming refries is, yeah, you're warming up some French fries. You're not talking frijoles. She's walking on sunshine. Whoa, whoa. Hello, U-Haul. I forget if Nickie said she had a meeting or something. By the way, I'm trying to, you never know what'll happen that, but I think any nights that we're going to be doing a panel or doing a show, however people look at it, I'm going to always shoot for 8 o'clock Eastern time so that people have an idea when to look for us. And it seems to be a pretty good time to catch most of our regulars, because, it's like late enough that if we're here for an hour or two, we catch you down under people. And it's pretty good for the Americans and stuff. I'll still do stuff at other times, but mostly as a standard. I think this time will be the regular. We're all sitting here trying to keep warm, and Cart's sitting by the air conditioner. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I will have a long talk with her about that. Isn't there an old joke along those lines? Something about how do you keep an Italian from talking? You tie his hands behind his back. Oh my God. Was Dub sober? Because if Dub wasn't sober, that would really be hilarious. Brick is very aptly named because he's just about as intelligent as a brick. I remember that song, Shut Up, You Face. That's the only part I really remember, but I just remember kept saying, Shut up, you face. Tubbs is actually a pretty intelligent guy, but he gets really stupid when he drinks. Let's give it a shot here.
Giuseppe, I got something special for you. Ready? Uno, due, tre, quattro. When I was a boy, just about the 8th grade, mama used to say, don't stay out too late with the bad boys. Always shoot the pool. Giuseppe going to flunk a school. Boy, it make me sick. All the thing I gotta do. I can't get no kicks. I always got to follow rules. Boy, it make me sick just to make a lousy bucks. Got to feel like a fool. And the mama used to say all the time, what's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face. That's my mom, I can remember. Big accordion solo. Play that today. Really nice, really nice. But soon there come a day, gonna be a bigger star. Then they make a TV shows and the movies. Get myself a new car, but still I be myself. I don't want it to change a thing. Still a dance and a sing. I think about the mama, she used to say, what's the matter you? Hey, God, no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face. Mama, she said it all of the time. What's the matter you? Hey, God, no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face. That's my mom. Hello, everybody. That's out there on the radio and the TV land. Did you know I had a big hit the song in Italy with it? This shut up your face. I sing it this song, all of my fans applaud, they clap their hands. That's making me feel so good. You ought to learn that this is a song, it's a real simple. See, I sing, what's the matter you? You sing, hey! Then I sing it the rest. And then at the end, we can all sing, ah, shut up your face. Okay, let's try it, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the matter you? Hey! God, no respect. Hey! What do you think you do? Hey! Why you look so sad? Hey! It's not so bad. Hey! It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face. That's great. We're gonna do better this time. Hey! What's the matter you? Hey! God, no respect. Hey! What do you think you do? Hey! Why you look so sad? Hey! It's not so bad. Hey! It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face. Okay, one more time for mama, everybody. What's the matter you? Hey! God, no respect. Hey! What do you think you do? Hey! Why you look so sad? Hey! It's not so bad. Hey! It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face.
Okay, we survived. Remember, guys, that's the new podcast channel there. Also, I created that email for that channel. But if you want to get a hold of us for anything, go ahead and send it there. And when I say get a hold of us for anything, I mean anything to do with the channels or questions you have in that. Don't really want to see a bunch of emails like, hey, here's a picture of my dog. All those should be sent to Mr. Carey. Okay, STD, and we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for coming in. I'll tell Nickie you said you had to leave before she got here. I'm nice that way. Hola!
Ah, shut up in your face. What's going on, man? Oh,
No, no,
Lord.
no.
I see trouble.
Right here in River City.
Huh? I said I see trouble. I just saw
I
killing
know.
in the...
And I said right here in River City.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
from the music. It's from the music, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too classy for the place.
Was that the original song? Because I don't remember it, you know, like that, but...
I think it's We Got
Yeah.
Trouble. Hey, we got
Yeah.
trouble. Right here in River City. With a capital T that rhymes with P, that stands for pool.
Yeah. Hey, Nerdy. And Carrie. All right. Later, killing. You know, there's another Osceola.
There's two of them in Pennsylvania.
There's another one somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, they're all over the country, really.
Yeah, I thought maybe that was like an original name or something.
No, you want to get the brief history?
Of the
There's
name
a
or
Seminole,
of your town?
the name and why it's all around the country. There's a Seminole war chief back in, I think, like the 1830s. They were fighting against the U.S.
Yeah.
And he showed up for a peace conference. They said they were going to have a peace conference with him because this little group of Seminole Indians were kicking the shit out of the U.S. Army. And when he showed up to the peace conference, they arrested him. They put him in jail, and he died in jail. And there was such an outrage around the country that there was a bunch of places that named themselves Osceola.
Oh,
Or
just the
Osceola in
acronym.
New York.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
And our town had to add the mills to it because there were two Osceolas, and they said, we don't know where to send mail, and we had a bunch of lumber mills around. So we became Osceola Mills.
Oh. Okay.
But I know I've seen like Osceola, like Nebraska and stuff, which you would think 1830 wouldn't have realized they were actually making real towns out there, but I guess they were.
Yeah, the guy, I watched some YouTube, and he was like, yeah, here in Osceola, that's where he's from. Maybe it is Nebraska. I don't remember where it was.
There's even an Osceola Street in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Did y'all get snow, Mustard? Did you get snow over there or no?
got a little bit, but they're claiming that we could get 16 inches overnight, so I'll see.
Yeah,
So, you know,
we have a little town out here, a little bit like towards West Virginia, up high. I think it's called Pocahontas. I heard him say they may get a blizzard this morning. It's just that one spot because it's up high, real high. I was like, what? A blizzard? Yeah, a blizzard's what he said on the news.
So here's a little weather trivia that a lot of people don't understand. You know, a blizzard is actually about the wind and not the amount of snow.
Oh, I always thought it was the snow.
I did too until a few years ago, but yeah, because you think it's like a heavy snow, but it's actually, it could be a lighter snow, but if there's a heavy wind cutting down the visibility, that's a blizzard.
So it's windy. It's windy snow though, not just wind though.
Yeah. It's gotta be with the snow. Yeah.
Or it's wind in the winter. One of the two.
Yeah. So I read Cart's hello to you, and I was reading it in StreamYard that doesn't show the emojis.
Yeah.
And I see hi Ariel, rocket
Hi.
red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff. I thought, what the hell is she trying to say?
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. So they're rockets, okay.
Yeah, because I have the YouTube chat popped out, you know, and I looked over there and it's like, oh, there's rocket emojis.
Yeah, I seen it, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Although they actually look more like maracas to me.
Could have been. Rockety maracas, that's all. You gotta rock them anyway so they make noise.
Okay, Kellen, thanks for stopping in.
All right, bro, I hope you feel better, Kellen. He didn't tell me he felt bad, but I have jokes.
Oh, okay.
He had to go to the doctor, so I figured maybe they did something to him, so. Well, I didn't mean to say he went to the doctor. He had an appointment, my bad. Now my ass is, oh Lord.
There you go, way to go.
I wanted to make a joke about them checking his ass or something, but now it's my ass.
Well, at least you didn't come right out and say that he got an STD.
Well.
Speaking of getting an STD, he's back.
Yeah, I say that didn't take long, delivery. You see what I mean? He threatens me all the time. He calls me names and stuff, bro. You just don't know.
I actually half expected that he was going to like come up here just for 10 seconds just to threaten you.
Yeah, no, hold on. Hold on.
I'm the fucking voice of discretion around here, and now you're giving out my business.
Yeah. Those poinsettias down there on the bottom of that fireplace. That's what they look like.
Is it what? I had potato chips
It
crunching
looks
in
like-
my ear.
Look like poinsettias on the bottom of that fire on the floor there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
Do those only come out in Christmas? Is that what it is?
I think they usually are more of a like a winter flower, although my mother used to have one that bloomed year round.
So if it's year round, it's a perennial or it's a, I forget the other word. I don't know. Which one-
Diurnal's the other one. I think perennial. I think perennial are the ones that come back on their own, and diurnal are the other kind. But don't quote me on that.
Yeah, there's one that's seasonal and there's one that could like stay all year round.
Yeah,
Loser panel. Oh,
there. Oh, did you come over to say you're starting to fit panel, Finkel? Loser panel across the street.
that's the panel he just started. He wants us to go over there.
So go ahead, Carrie. Tell him off. Tell Finkel off. You know you want to.
Oh, he has feelings now.
Yeah, when did that happen?
All depends on what you're looking for, STD. You can get any free AI and play with it and make your own picture. You just write in what you want, and the idea, it'll create it for you.
Actually, if you have MS Paint, you can sometimes get decent stuff out of their AI. Just got a little bit of snow so far, but some people are claiming we could get 16 inches overnight.
Everybody, most of us look up to Finkel. He's taller than all of us.
God damn, you're right. I didn't realize how tall he was until he was standing next to me. It's like, geez.
Yeah, that's why he can talk shit on the streets and nobody says nothing. He's a big ass dude. He walks around like he's so humble and like he's so nice. No, he's just threatening looking. That's all.
Well, my favorite is still the one that I included in his one opening thing with that guy that came charging out of the building. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to show this guy. And then Finkel stood up and he's like,
Yeah, he's like, holy crap. Yeah. Hey, the cops over here, officer.
So have you seen my new opening and closing for here?
No.
I'm kind of liking them, and I think I'll show them again.
I may have.
Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
Where the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and dance on our floor.
Come and dance on our floor.
Take a step that is new.
Take a step that is new.
We've a lovable space that needs your face. Three's company too.
So that's the open. Here's the close.
I'm so glad we had this time together. together just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long.
All right, who sings that?
That was Carol Burnett. That was how she used to end her show every week.
Oh, I'm like, well, I know the song, but oh, she sounded real good in that. She sang on the show,
She
but
actually,
it was always her being silly, though, you know.
yeah, I think she actually did some musical theater.
Okay. Is Finkel back home already?
Oh yeah, he went home early this morning.
Okay. I saw he wrote something about a snowstorm.
I know the answer to Finkel's question.
I think she was saying hello to someone in her family, her mom or daughter or something. I forget what it was.
You know, I was going kind of back and forth in my mind between mom and grandma.
It's the grandma? Okay. I knew it was someone.
You know, yeah,
I've heard her tell the story.
yeah,
Well,
I
you
think it
know,
was like I think it was a secret message. It became hello, but I think it started off as like a secret message of I'm okay.
oh, okay, yeah. He says it's the
Yeah,
mom.
I was thinking mom, and I was going
That
back
says
and forth.
grandma. So the earpiece was falling on. Is that what it was?
They didn't even have
Um,
them then.
what's this guy's name? Tall guy, buck teeth. He was early comedian guy. What's his name? No,
Red Skelton.
not Skeleton. He's a tall. This
Oh,
is a
I know
tall
what you mean. Yeah, Milton Berle.
Milton Berle. Okay, but you know his mom used to be in all his shows in the studio, and she's the lady that you can hear her hollering in the audience every time.
Oh, really?
That's his mom, dude. If I'm not wrong, but I believe it's him. And his mom used to shout out every time in the show, and it kind of became a thing.
They claim he sold a lot of TVs
Oh, I believe it.
because he was,
Dude,
that was like the 50s whenever TV was new and people were buying TVs just to watch Milton Berle.
yeah. People who knew him then knew he was funny, but I don't think people today know exactly how funny that dude was. I watch a lot of that classic stuff, man. You see, they had to use their brains because they couldn't cuss on TV, so they actually had to be funny.
Well, up until like the 60s, those shows were all done live.
Oh, that too, yeah.
So if they screwed something up, it was just like being on stage. They sort of had to roll
Yeah,
with
where
it.
you see them laughing and turning their heads so they're not looking in the camera laughing. I
Mhm.
mean, Carol Burnett did it too on their show.
Uh,
A lot of those old shows are
well,
like that.
of course, Tim Conway, that was his thing. That was his every week he did his best to especially break up Harvey Korman.
Yeah. Yeah, those two were good together.
Oh, I just the donuts. Yeah, I put them in the mail to you, Finkel. They'll be there about the time Killen gets that check I mailed to him. When my meal lady came today, she had 2 extra with her because they're expecting the weather to be too bad for them to get out the rest of the week.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's nice. They think of
Yeah.
Getting the stuff out there while they can.
By the way, Winter spells her name with a Y.
WI?
Yeah.
Does that have a meaning, or is that a
I think just her mother did that just
something
for,
different? Yeah.
Actually, anybody, because I know one other for sure. I'm thinking there was another one somewhere, but they were also WI.
I think I've only met one Winter. You don't hear that name a lot.
Oh,
I
I
know a
know
lot
who
of
the other one
folks.
is. I was telling Finkel there was someone I knew that used to come in the library. Her name was December, but she had 3 daughters, Winter, Autumn, and Summer.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, in April also. Yeah.
Oh, April would have worked. I always told her she needed to have a 4th daughter to use a spring name. April or May would have worked for that.
Yeah, I had a friend named May. My
I was talking.
neighbor's daughter is Summer. Or
Yeah,
they don't live too far from me now, but they used to live next door. But yeah, her girl is Summer.
I was talking to someone about names today, and my favorite name there was a girl that used to come in the library, and her name was Misty Dawn.
Nice name.
Yeah,
I worked with a Misty. What was Misty's middle name? I can't remember. If she has one, she should have one. Worked with a Kevin, female Kevin. Don't ask me how she spelled it. Pretty girl.
I actually I used to game with a Michelle who her mother spelled her name Michael.
Yeah, I've seen different spellings, and also men sometimes spell the name Michael funny, or they have it spelled a little different. Just trying to think of some other names there.
It's like the person I was talking to today about it. It's like also with like names that we think of as going, with one sex, like England. If you meet an Ashley in England, good chances it's a guy.
And Ashley, yeah. Well, in Spanish, a lot of Latin countries, Carmen is a boy's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's usually the
I know
middle
I've
name.
seen Carmine.
No, Carmen, just like
No, I know
yeah.
you said Carmen. I was just saying I've seen Carmine. I don't think I've seen a Carmen.
Yeah. Oh, you know Carmen. Carmen's a singer. He became Christian. I'm trying to think.
Eric Carmen. I know
No,
it
first
as a last name.
he just goes by Carmen. I'm sure you've heard his songs. I'd have to look him up, but yeah. Mercedes is also men and women use that name. Mercedes. And I don't know if that's Yeah, I know the car. There's the car.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Yeah,
the German. Yeah,
there's I think a couple of actresses named Mercedes.
yeah. There is. Yeah.
By the way, this is the place we got dinner from yesterday that Finkel made me pay.
Is that local to you? That
Yeah,
looks gravy. That's gravy right there.
yeah. It
That looks
actually
They look good.
was it's about what we were like 300 feet from my house.
See, that looks good right there. I think that's turkey right there with gravy. I don't know what that
Finkel
is.
made me walk. Finkel made me walk over to get it while he just sat here in the heat.
Chicken salad or something. Yeah.
Well, guess what? You're busted.
Yeah, that's what I ate today right there.
Meatball.
I had some. Oh no, I'm looking at TV. I'm behind you. Hey Nikki. Spaghetti meatball.
Okay.
That stroganoff or whatever that shit is.
You know, I looked them up on my phone. I was sitting there thinking because the only other place that's actually in town is a pizza shop. And I thought, oh, that's right. Somebody, a girl I know, bought the hotel a couple months ago, and people have been saying they have good food. And I
They
brought
got
it
a
up
lot
on
of
my
places.
phone, and I scrolled down. The first thing that came up was peanut butter pie. I thought of Carrie.
Oh yeah. Whatever that sandwich is that on that roll, man, that look good.
Yeah, I don't think they have a picture of the one. I got one that's called. It was called the Everything Chicken. And it had like the chicken was sort of chopped on it, but then it had like everything on it. And I said to her, "Yeah, just give me that, but everything that's in the menu except tomatoes."
But man, that's right. You feeling better, Nikki?
A little bit. I mean,
Okay.
when I cough, it still sounds really bad, but
You still look kind of pale.
well, it's wintertime. I can't go outside.
By the way, I am supposed to berate you. Stephanie said she missed her nap today because you wouldn't shut up.
Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Stephanie can, you know,
Get
she
smacked.
said that she had to go because she had to vacuum the floor before her boyfriend got home. So,
I do that too. I vacuum my floor. It's a whole lot easier than
I
than sleeping.
I have people for that. Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
angry vet. I
So, Kev,
haven't even spread the good news yet.
Oh, what do you do?
Oh, he's talking about doing a fundraiser.
Oh,
But the details aren't all ironed out.
I know one that would make a lot of money. It's like people would donate, and I'm not sure exactly how much. If you could raise, like, say, like $100 a day for every day that Vet would keep his ugly face off the internet.
I don't know. I tend to, every once in a while like to see his face. But
well,
Muxter, if you remember a phone call that you and I had concerning the angry vet, that was discussed, and he's going to be texting you.
No,
let me tell you what the problem is about keeping his mug off your screen. Is that he's always yelling, "Screenshot that, bitch!" So everybody's got his face on their computer. So
I've got a
heard
screenshot of that. So
I heard an ugly rumor about him. I'm not sure where it came from, but I heard that he's a greasy little gremlin. Isn't that the phrase that one
Yeah,
of
but
our buddies uses?
I thought you were gonna talk about how he was um flashing everybody the other day.
That's nothing new.
Oh, it's not?
That's what I was just going to say.
With him, wait till he pulls a little red toy out. I'm saying he's got, issues, but it's all good.
Angry Vet, if you're still here, you can come up on panel if you want. They allow me up here.
She just got here and she's taken over.
Well, yeah, I handle people. Don't you know that?
Ooh. That didn't
You know
sound
you're just here for the research.
Research and pushing buttons.
right. The FBI and the CIA listen to this program. You can't be handling nobody. They're still looking for missing folks out there.
You know, when the internet first was really catching on, and before you had a lot of the big IPs and stuff, there was like a lot of local things popping up. Well, there was one around here called Clearfield Internet Access. And we were having trouble with it the one time, and my one friend sent an email saying, I feel like going over and firebombing the CIA office. And I was like, I hope the NSA isn't checking your email right now, or you're going to be getting a visit from some federal officers.
What's up, Justin?
Justin?
All right, then Angry Vet, you better listen to Angie and go watch your movie and medicate and relax. You've got a long day ahead of you tomorrow.
When has he listened to her? He says that all the time. Ooh,
I was
gotta go.
I was
And
gonna
so
say
she actually walked
I
in
was
the
gonna
room
say
and
the
yelled
same.
at him, and he
Yeah,
still goes.
I was gonna say the same thing. I gotta go. She's telling me it's time to go to bed, and it's like 45 minutes later. I gotta go.
Yeah.
She's telling me.
Well, he just comes back after. It's like, oh.
Uh, Hi, Justin. Hi, everybody. Muxter, you know, another thing, and actually it was Mr. Nickie who brought it up.
Uh-oh. Last night's dinner?
No. The title of your thing, your thing here about me not being here, freedom.
Yeah.
It tied right in with all the drama that had gone on, and it was funny because we had that blow up, and then Finkel came to visit you, and you did not do a live last night. And then tonight, after Finkel left and you guys had your visit, you have one titled "Nickie Ain't Here, Freedom." So everybody can, screenshot that and go, wow, Nickie really is the problem.
Well, he said he wasn't going live on Tuesday, and we knew why. And actually, I didn't even. All I saw was Nickie. I didn't even read the title. I thought it was you, just going to be you by yourself.
Well, no, actually, Nickie said she was tied up yesterday too. So I said, oh, that's good because I don't know if Finkel will wear me out. So we just took Tuesday off.
But yeah, Mr. Nickie said that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, well, good. Let everybody imagine what they want.
I was just going to say, let them talk. Let them talk.
Yeah, let everybody make an ass out of you and me. I don't care. Rope play. Means he likes knots and how to straighten things out.
I thought it was all about double dutch. Oh, look how
Oh,
Kurt says it now. I imagine to be sad without you. Meanwhile, before you get here, she's like, "Oh, this is so much nicer."
oh, probably. Yeah, I, it doesn't matter. But the funny thing is when I popped in and I didn't say anything at first, it was like everybody in chat saw me. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. And then I went, okay, you're busted. Tab, have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow.
Yep, we'll see you, Kev.
Later, dude.
And in 5 minutes, he'll type again.
Yeah. 4.5 hours.
I used to love when he'd be on panel at that place where we all first met. I don't mean you, Nikki, but all us regular people. And when he'd be in the middle, and he was so good at he'd always be looking at whoever was talking. You know, he'd do like this Brady Bunch thing. He kind of had to be there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. No, he does. He has that down. He is very good at figuring out which way to look, and point when he's on panel and he wants to talk about somebody.
Yeah. Well, that is one of the things that takes you a while to learn with this. It'll be like you go to point at Ariel and you'll go, you know.
Yeah, because when you
Yeah.
point at him, when you're looking at it, it's like backwards.
Yeah. Okay,
Hello,
Carrie.
Carrie.
Have fun being brainwashed. Only time I watch Fox News is when I want to laugh.
I remember, I don't know what it's like now because I haven't checked. I can remember, well, it's been a couple of years now. There was something going on, and I was watching another channel, and I thought, oh, I'll go see what Fox is saying. And it was like their afternoon people were actually pretty good, you know. Of course, if you do that in the evening, it's like they're just like way out there making crap up.
Well, they do have you're right. They do have 2 or 3 decent, and they all do all news broadcast places do. But I can't stand. There's certain ones like I can't even stand listening to their voices. But it's not just Fox. It's also CNN and ABC, CBS, NBC. I don't watch none of those. I watch my local
Well,
news in the morning real quick for a little bit, and like when Good Morning America comes on, I turn that shit off, bro. I'm not watching what's her face.
one
Gail.
thing I
Gail.
always liked, I used to watch a lot of MSNBC, and the thing I liked about them is they made no bones about it. They were like, hey, we're on the left. You know, they didn't pretend to be
Right. Yeah.
equal.
Gail
Wallabies?
Yeah,
when Gail
in watermelon flavor.
when Gail started, she started in Hartford, Connecticut. She used to be on my local news when I lived in Connecticut.
No.
She was there for some years.
Well, she owes her whole career to Oprah.
Oh yeah. Well, they've been friends forever, though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're a little more than friends, but who made Oprah?
I'm good.
Who brought out Oprah? Wasn't it Phil? Didn't he make her?
No.
Who?
Doc, she's the
Who?
one that introduced Dr. Phil to everybody.
No, no,
I
no.
think she.
Phil Donahue. Didn't he bring her one time or something, and then she started blowing up after that? I know she's always been in Chicago. You know, she started locally herself. I mean, I'm not saying she didn't make herself. I'm just saying. Uh,
Yeah, I think she was like somewhere down south where she came. And then yeah, she went to Chicago and she was like local in Chicago, and then they
yeah.
started
For years,
syndicating her.
yeah. Yeah, that's where she made it in Chicago. Oh, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Otherwise, it just tastes like celery. Has to be green apple.
Celery hardly has a taste.
Unless you like the taste of string.
Of course, you throw a little peanut butter on there. It's okay.
Did you ever put the raisins in the peanut butter to make them,
No,
what did
and
they
what do they
call
call
those?
them?
Ant on a
Ants on a
log?
log. No, I never had them. I know I've heard people say about that. I guess my mother was too cheap to buy raisins.
Disgusting.
Now, those flavors, the apple and the watermelon and all of that, those are good Jolly Rancher flavors too.
So I was looking up the wily wallaby just to see what it was, and I saw this picture. Let's see. Isn't that like grandma candy? Even though I never had a grandma.
Yeah, that looks like that and what is those things called? The ribbon candy, the stuff
Oh
that they
yeah,
used to leave in the tin sitting on their
yep.
uh, and the other really good grandma candy that I liked is the
Werther's.
besides the Werther's, it's the strawberry shaped one or
Oh yeah, I know. What there? Yeah, because like the cellophane was even like a strawberry picture. I
yeah,
was never wild about those.
yeah, I really liked those.
cart comes from Australia, where like even the butterflies are poisonous, and she's worried about visiting Nerdy. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but the new channel is listed as a destination now.
Okay.
From StreamYard.
Okay. But they're bears, she says. But they're, cuddly, warm, little fuzzy teddy bears.
As long as you give them Charmin or Coke. Polar bears
Yeah.
like Coke.
I hate that StreamYard name you put in there. It's racist. Plus, I'm like, who the hell is this? Every time I go in there, I'm like, and then I see taco at the end. I'm like, oh, that's me. Okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not looking at the title real well.
There was a TV show back a ways. It's actually was like first introduction of Ryan Reynolds. It was called Two Guys, a Girl, and a Pizza Place.
Yeah, I never heard of it. Damn it.
Okay, now I feel like really old.
You should.
The Backstreet Boys are on this live thing on NBC for Christmas, and they have gray hair.
Yeah, well, they're old too. Give me your favorite Backstreet Boys song.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh yeah, well that's a good one.
And the only reason why I know that is because that's what my daughters liked.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you asked for a Backstreet Boys song, I thought of Bye Bye Bye, but I was thinking, okay, was that the Backstreet Boys or was that NSYNC?
Yeah, well, that's the only thing. I get them confused sometimes. And I don't care what anyone says. Oh, that music sucks. Dude, we all heard all the songs. They were so damn huge. Those songs get stuck in your head, and they sold a lot of damn records.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's like I said too. People always love to tear down whoever's big. Taylor Swift. Oh, what's his name? Bieber, or anybody who's big at the time. And a lot of times I might not like the music, but it's like, hey, a billion people disagree with me. Who am I to say they suck? You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Now, my favorite boy band song, and I think they're considered a boy band. I can't. Okay, yeah, I know the title, but you'll know what song I'm thinking of as soon as I say Boys to Men. No?
Yeah. Boys to Men? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
Love that song.
They're good because they can sing a cappella. They don't even need They
Yeah.
don't need the music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're real singers, not studio guys.
What was a great show for a while I can't remember if it was MTV or VH1 back when they used to like have music. And yeah, it was MTV Unplugged.
Oh yeah, yeah. Unplugged was very good.
Yeah, but then after a while, they started letting the guys have their instruments with them, because it started off, because it'd be cool. You'd have like Metallica on there, and all they'd have is like acoustic guitars and stuff. And it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh my
basically
God,
what
they
it was.
sound all
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it's when you go acoustic. Yeah, it sounds different, but it gives it a nice sound too at the same time.
It was always my favorite version of Tears in Heaven when Eric Clapton did Unplugged.
Yeah, that's a good one. You know the story of that song?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I remember when it happened.
that's a sad story.
But that's also the sign of a true artist, that he could take something like that and turn it into something beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, Frankie Valli did the same thing when he wrote "My Eyes Adored You."
Oh, I don't know the story of that.
That was for his daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his daughter was a dope fiend.
Well,
He was always chasing her in the streets. Have you watched their movie, the one that Clint Eastwood made,
no,
Jersey Boys? Oh,
no, I
dude,
haven't seen it.
go watch Jersey Boys. Very
Let
good
me see
movie.
if it's hit
Anyone
my
hasn't seen
totally
Jersey
low.
Boys, yeah, I think it's called Jersey Boys.
Yeah, that is what it's called.
Yeah,
I'll see if it has hit my totally legal download site yet.
dude, that movie's like 15 years old. I don't know how. No, I'm probably 10
Is
years.
it that old?
Yeah,
I was thinking just a couple years ago.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not on here.
It may be on YouTube. You may be able to watch it on there, or on like Freevee or what. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll check Amazon.
Oh, Amazon may have it.
Well, Amazon has Freebie.
Does it? Okay. Do they own it?
I don't know.
There's a Freevee and then there's another one. I forgot the name of it. I use both of them. I mean, I don't ever watch anything on there, but I was watching a very weird, interesting movie the other day. It's got Emma Stone in it, and I think they bring her back from the dead.
Hmm.
And like she's kind of like she's not really retarded, but she's like retarded, and like she has to learn.
Like she forgot everything that she ever knew.
Well, she died, and then this is what I understand is she died, and the doctor brings her back. Right? It's
Was she like in a car accident, went down off a cliff or something?
dude, this is like a black and white movie. I don't even know. It's got I'm gonna look it up, but it's got some good actors in it. It's got the guy who plays the Hulk in the Avengers. I forget his name. I know it, but and then I believe the doctor guy who's her dad is he played the Goblin on Spider-Man. He's the dad there. He's Harry's dad. Famous actor.
I know I'm picturing both those guys, and I can't think of their names. They are
Yeah.
both big actors.
They're in that strange ass movie, bro. It's sci-fi, thriller, comedy, and kind of a little nasty at the same time too. But
We're timing you, Carrie.
Ladybug, you are dead. That's what you get for coming in my house.
Is it a ladybug or is it one of those
It's probably one
Asian
It's-
beetles?
No, it looks like they have these ladybugs out here that aren't ladybugs, but they're ladybugs, but they're not. They just look like them, but they stink, man, big time. Ladybugs
Yeah.
stink too.
And she's a ladybug. Whoa, 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 she's a ladybug.
All right, 10 minutes. Are you going to put a timer on?
I was just going to go look for that one I had the other day.
Man, this thing takes forever to load up. Trying to find that movie, but
There. What's going on there? What happened?
okay. The movie's called Poor Things. It come out in 2023. Don't start. Contains tobacco depictions. Yeah, whatever.
All right, Card, is that
Yes,
a bug or an actual animal?
Okay, so the Hulk guy is Mark Ruffalo, and William
that's
Dafoe
right. Yeah.
is the guy that was in Spider-Man as the Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Brought back to life by an unorthodox scientist, a young woman runs off with a lawyer in a whirlwind adventure across the continents. Free from prejudice of her times, she grows steadfast in her purpose to stand for equality and liberation. I'm thinking the movie is black and white, but it may be in color. So the Defoe is either him or Ruffalo, one of the two. Anyways, Defoe's face is completely disfigured, like his whole face is scarred up. One side of his face, like his jaw is larger than the other. I don't know if his face got blown up but he's got like a Frankenstein looking kind of like, so it was like a slasher went to town on him. It's got a high rating, but I don't know, man. It's one of those weird movies. Trying to see who directed it, but it's also 2.5 hours. I hate long movies.
get back to Fallout yet?
No. No, I've been watching movies and stuff. I forgot the name of that other movie I told you about, the sci-fi movie called Distance. Yeah, I think you'll like it. So I forget where they're going, Saturn, or they're going to some planet. I think it was Saturn. And they run into some meteors and they crash land on this planet. And so when they ran into the meteors, everybody was in a pod and they got shot out of the main ship because it was crashing. And but all the pods, most of them crashed, and they're on this weird planet. And then little by little, everyone's starting to die. In the Puerto Rican kid there, what's his name, Hamlet, or whatever that stupid singing movie was. Not Hamlet, but whatever, maybe. Him and some other girl. He's trying to save this girl. He ripped his suit. He's running out of air. He's got to get over there before he runs out of air. Yet he's being attacked by these spider-looking thingies. They're giant. And he's a Marine. And I think the girl's a Marine too. So they're just trying to make it to a certain place so that they can survive while these things are chasing them to eat them.
Geez, I just looked at the title of the latest civil rights lawyer video. Cops told injured woman to walk to the next town. 13 minutes later, she was dead.
Yeah, and actually, Mr. Nickie watched that, and he's pissed about it. Let's just say.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
I
I
often
didn't
have
see
that reaction.
I haven't watched them today, but remember when they took the guy out of the ambulance and then they made him, he just fell over, they didn't even help him nothing, and then he ends up dying.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
He couldn't breathe. And then remember the lady that they had in the and they thought she was faking and they pulled her out and they let her
Yeah.
ass die too.
Yep. Oh, she's just putting on an act.
She was in that police thing, right? In that little paddy wagon thingy. Or something. She got kicked out of the
There's one.
hospital. And she couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I think that's the one. That's the one. That one really pissed me off because it was like
She wanted to
even
sit
like
up.
the
If they
nurse
would've
was
sat
like,
her
"Oh,
up,
she's
yeah.
not really." Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one.
I didn't see
Nerd.
that.
Yes,
No, I
that's a
didn't
good
see
one.
that one. Hello, Culture Club.
Yeah, they were trying to get that person to the hospital. How you doing, Culture?
I remember seeing another one where a cop stopped a couple like at the intersection and he was trying to get his wife over to the emergency room. She was pregnant and having some kind of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Where the cop was being an asshole and stopped him in front of the gave him a ticket and all that, or arrested him, and she was in labor.
Yeah.
The doctor said for them. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was on the on John's channel on the civil rights lawyer. He did that one. I think that was in Florida. It was just the cops being assholes. That's all. I think he came in the wrong way, or they were telling him to go around,
Oh, in
or
fact,
something. Or to
no, I know.
wait. He started-
I know what it was. It was the cop. Yeah, he like beeped at the cop because he was blocking the intersection.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it was something to piss
He
them
just
off.
wanted. He wanted to get past him. Yeah, and the cop was like,
And
who the hell do
he
you think
told them,
you
my
are?
wife is here. Yeah, that's right.
Well, since Culture Club has made it in, I can tell you that in 15 minutes, I know of probably 3 people who are gonna go and watch her premiere that she has at 9:00. But then they'll come back.
Well, that's not a problem.
Maybe we won't be here.
Drinking water.
Okay, time to get carry out.
Telefono.
Got my water.
Yeah, what was in that carton?
Oh, it was it was
Oh,
healthy.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was healthy food.
STD, my boss in college used to always say, busier than a one-armed, he always said a one-armed roofer instead of paper hanger. I'd always heard it as paper hanger with the hives, but he'd say one-armed roofer. And one day he was driving down the street and he saw a guy going up the ladder onto the roof and he only had one arm. And so he's like, I guess I'm not saying that anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, what kinda was that Southern Comfort eggnog?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Pure Life water. It was next to the Southern Comfort eggnog.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm drinking the water. I mean, it was by it. It needs to go in the refrigerator.
That shit is all sugar, buddy.
Oh, I got water.
Y'all need some coquitos, what you need, man. With some Puerto Rican rum. F that eggnog.
Yeah, it's non-alcoholic.
Well, you gotta
I like
make it
eggnog.
alcoholic.
Yeah,
I like-
rum goes good with eggnog.
Listen, I've had eggnog for years, and my eggnog's never had a problem with alcohol.
I made it from scratch the one year for New Year's, like right
You
from
come
the
out-
egg.
Yeah, come out good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Although I like the store one better because the homemade was sort of like thinner, and I like that when it's like thick.
Oh, yeah, that thickness. Yeah, I hear you. Eggnog's okay. I can drink it, but I prefer not to. Again, coquito. Look it up. We
Denada.
make it. We make
Culture
it, but
Club, you've gotta remember, us country folk add alcohol to everything. It makes it all better.
of course.
I've had Southern Comfort eggnog, but I wouldn't put, that's the brand, but I wouldn't put Southern Comfort in it. I still, it's been 120 years. I have not been able to drink Southern Comfort since one night in college.
SoCo. Yeah, that's what my buddy drinks. SoCo. I don't drink SoCo. A duck fart cart.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Carrie's just twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
Because actually, yeah, he wants more eggnog, but now that he's got his camera on, he can't do it.
Busted.
Well, you see what he's doing now. He's just
Low
drinking
flying
straight
aircraft. Low flying aircraft.
Low flying aircraft.
Okay.
Damn DoorDash people can't leave me alone. I'm good. It's the eggnog. It's non-alcoholic. It'll make you buzz.
It's gonna make you buzz regardless, bro, whether it has alcohol in it or not.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all good, man.
I would pour it back in there, and then nobody would drink it. That would be gross. My dog
Well, you
just
know,
asked
if
me
you
what.
did that, then you would get the whole thing to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that peanut butter kicked my butt that last week, I'm kind of skittish a little bit. Cheers.
Step
That was a
away
good
from the
TV
mouth.
show.
Egg yolk.
But are you feeling a little bit better now that you are actually looking at things and starting to realize how much sugar you are inhaling?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
Egg yolk.
later on, he's gonna be singing, "Someone's knocking on my door. Somebody's ringing the bell."
Mhm.
Yeah.
Someone's knocked the door.
No,
Open the door
knocking,
and
not
let them in.
knocking,
God damn it!
Merry Christmas to you. And then fall out of the bench, off the bench.
You're drinking raw egg yolk.
Carrie
My
don't feel
dog,
it.
my daughter's saying you're drinking raw egg yolk.
Well, don't say cooked egg yolk.
And she said, "Don't say cooked egg yolk," like she thinks she's intelligent or something.
Well, it's
It's
pasteurized, so it
yeah,
has been
it's
She
cooked.
heated.
said it's
Yeah,
pasteurized.
that's right. It has been.
Hammer or something.
No,
Also, while Culture Club is here,
Just
and
waiting
I
for
will,
coffee.
I did send you an email already. We are featuring STD58 on the new channel of We Will Hear You. And it is still going to be December 13th at 8
9
o'clock
Eastern.
at 9 Eastern.
What day is that? I know
A
13th,
Friday.
but
It's
okay.
Friday, the 13th.
My mother was born on the 13th, but not of December.
I could say Debriva, but I can't spell it in chat. But she told me I had a bad answer.
Oh, yes, I'll put the channel link up and I'll even. Oh, there you go. It's already up. Thanks, Muxter.
If you have no place to go, go to Culture Club USA, your entertainment station.
I don't think I put the email address on the channel. I should do that.
Actually, I think I went in and put it in the description, but not
Oh, okay.
where you have to check
I
the
got
little
choked.
thing to uh
Did I pass it on?
no.
Okay.
Cart says that you have to take the lid off of the water if you want
It-
everyone to believe you're oh, it is off.
yeah. See, there's the lid. The lid is on the egg yolk. See, I can't drink it
It's eggnog.
till I take it off.
Eggnog. Do I need a cracker and show you what an egg yolk is? And show you what eggnog is?
What the egg yolk is.
Huh?
You know, Carrie, we don't understand sign language, all of us. So if you need help, You need to unmute your mic.
My daughter, she was talking, that's why I muted it, and then she was trying to unmute it. I don't need her spreading intelligence and stuff like that. It'll make me look dumber. She's fretting over the raw egg yolks.
Thank you, Culture Club, but instead of 9:13, you probably need to change the date to 12:13.
Yeah.
That's the first. First, you know how to get one of those.
Yeah, I know how to peel it. How'd you think your mom had you kids?
I'm thinking of it. What are you thinking?
Their mom peeled the egg. That's how she had the kids.
Nickie said your mom peeled the egg. It's how she had the kids. Oh my God. I'm glad she ain't on camera. School has ruined her, and so is TikTok.
And so have you. You think you're a good example?
I'm a very good example. I'm like close to.
You're lying.
I'm like close.
Oh my Lord, I'm glad my feet are up. I wouldn't want them to get dirty.
Oh, thank you.
I put the email address in there now. In that page, in the link area for the page.
Oh, okay.
And I told people earlier that if they need to contact us about anything, to just use that email address. You know, if they wanted to if they have a question about over here or anything like that. But
Yeah, that way, since everybody has access to that email.
yeah.
Wow, Finkel. I thought you liked me.
Why would you think anybody did?
I thought y'all did.
Why is STD laughing at Finkel's back? How can you even see Finkel's back? I can see you laughing at Finkel's face.
Finkel's probably in a bad mood because he didn't get to take that chair at the hotel with him. Where he was swaying.
Actually, there is only like 2 people we would never give a chance to come up here. Although there's some that we said we'll let them up and give them about 20 seconds to see if they're going to be stupid or not. Now, damn it, STD, you can't keep going out and coming back in. You're letting all the flies in.
He's got to go smoke.
Mm.
Are those Tostitos or Doritos? Uh-huh. Busted.
Yeah, I'm just eating a couple. It don't raise your sugar much.
Much. That bacon looked good. Was it nice and crispy?
Yeah. And it's only got 18 carbs.
Yeah, I was talking to Finkel about bacon, by the way. It's not always about you, Carrie. There's Danny. Danny, by the way, I've been meaning to tell you. I'm still playing that damn game. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm still playing that damn game. You and your big ideas.
Well, at least she gave you an idea of something to do besides watch all those strange movies that you and Ariel talk about.
Yeah, but she suckered me in by saying, "Oh, get this game, and me and you can go in there and have a lot of fun." And then she abandoned me.
What game?
It's called Ascension. It's a World of Warcraft like sequel or whatever. I never played World of Warcraft. This was my first experience with that engine or whatever. I
Oh,
spend most of my time in the battleground playing against other people. Is that the what?
is that the one where you have the uh, ogres and stuff that you complain
Yeah.
about all the? Oh, okay.
I found out Killen was an old WoW player.
Carrie, are you going to tell Finkel what you're drinking?
Well, I remembered something. I forgot my morning med this morning. That was my metoprolol Jardiance and the Arrestivan. I forgot that this morning. But I'm drinking eggnog, non-alcoholic. So I probably shouldn't be drinking this being I missed my peel, the Jardiance. And I'm drinking coffee, Diet Coke, and a water.
Oh, that's weird.
No wonder why you don't sleep at night. You're always getting up. All of that, you're drinking all of that?
Oh, not all the time. What was she asking? What was that for? Probably the
I don't remember what
Jardiance.
I don't remember what you said you wouldn't do, Finkel. Of course, there's been so many things you've said. I'm never doing that again. And, oh,
The kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi.
hey, Kiwi. Did I say, it's awful cold out there to try to go out and do anything?
Really cold.
Oh, baby, it's cold outside. Ah, that's the only good side effect of the snow. The temperature's gone up above freezing. It's 33 here now. Winter storm warning. These conditions are expected to last until 1 p.m. Friday. This is just Wednesday, right?
Yeah. And then because we are getting winds 45 to 50 mile an hour, with it only being 21 degrees. So that could be why you're getting all the winter storm weather, is because of, like it blowing across the lakes.
Yeah. So
We're-
here's an interesting thing. It says snow is expected to stop in 26 minutes and start again 7 minutes later. Oh, thanks for the break.
We're under a special weather statement.
Well, our feels like is 23, so we must have some wind. Oh, 11 miles per
Dave
hour.
was talking to Muxter. Oops.
40 degrees here.
Gust at 31 miles an hour. For me, Kiwi, this is pretty much what I grew up with. Usually right around Thanksgiving, we'd start getting snow. The last few years, we haven't been getting as much. Used to be we'd get it around Thanksgiving, and there would be snow on the ground till like March. What the heck's going on there?
Looks like somebody playing with the banner. I was double checking, make sure my name was the same.
It wasn't me this time.
No, I clicked on that. I don't know why it wasn't scrolled, and the scroll was off it. I don't know if the schools are closed here tomorrow.
Wow.
We're
They
expecting it
haven't
to get
closed
bad.
ours yet.
That's what I'm looking to see if. Let's see. Ours is on a 2-hour delay for tomorrow. Looks like that's what most of them in the area are doing. They do a 2-hour delay to give the trucks time to get out there and close the roads.
You mean plow the roads, not close the roads.
Did I say close?
Yeah.
And that is true, Danny. If you're inside and warm, you don't care what they're doing out there. And that's a point too. People might have been saying, what's that idiot doing standing out there with the camera? You want to go out and see? Nah, I don't think so. Is anybody up here reading chat?
I'm reading chat. Yeah.
Me too.
Well, if you're reading it, Carrie, why don't you respond when people ask questions?
I don't read in Spanish.
It's not snowing here yet. My phone was glitching. Mike, the ghost, was messing with it.
Was ist dies?
It is unlisted if you click on it.
Yeah, I clicked on it in the thing, but oh, actually I could. I was going to say I can't share it because it's a different browser, but all I got to do is copy the address.
Are there hosts in the private chat?
Oh, I guess I have to do this. See what you did, Nickie? You screwed me up.
I don't see anything in private chat, Carrie.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Usually it shows like who's ever on the panel. But yeah, it just shows a plain chat.
Yeah, it doesn't do that here.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's different levels of StreamYards.
I have to let. Can you all hear me?
No.
Oh crap. I'm glad I double checked. I almost spewed it out. Sorry. All right, I got it. Ding dong.
I think Danny is pretty much just unflappable. Hello, hair sandwich.
Yeah, it was a nice video that you did where Finkel come in through there with two big old bags of food, I believe, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
The little video that you did when Finkel come in to visit you.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, you
no
did
idea what you're talking about.
you did like a 15-second video.
I don't know where you're getting this. Sometimes I worry about you, Gary. I think
Yeah, I'm starting to worry about myself now.
Did you go find it, Carrie, so that you could see that you weren't making that up?
I'm like, I know I'd seen it. I was just being supportive.
Your gut health.
Gut health. I got a
Yeah,
bad
gut
gut.
health. Don't feed it sugar and it'll be healthy.
I was getting crazy in the chat. Carte said hi to Finkel 4 times.
so. Danny, it seems about that time of day. Are you sitting somewhere waiting to get loaded? She really shouldn't drink because she drives.
I think Nickie's loaded right now.
Well,
Well, that's beside the point.
have we ever seen Nickie sober is the question.
And that will always be a mystery, won't it?
One day.
That water's awful cloudy.
Yes, it's this Kentucky water. I may have to get a bottled water.
Kentucky water.
Yep. Yep. Dirty water.
It's just urine. It'll be all right.
I don't think you work tonight. Yeah, Danny, that's all you would need. If you were in an accident, even if it was obviously the other guy's fault, if you had the least little bit of alcohol in your blood, it would all come down on you.
There was Christmas gummies hidden. I didn't know nothing about it. But I didn't eat none. Yeah, Kentucky got their first loss yesterday on basketball. Pope didn't pray hard enough.
Always scary. Always. Who's that in basketball?
Kentucky got their first loss.
Oh, that's because they suck.
Well, we got a Pope on there.
A pope?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
A priest, but his last name, his full name is Mark Pope, but he's a Pope. You would
Oh,
think. Yeah, it's Mark Pope. It used to be Calipari, but he's a coach in Arkansas.
I didn't cook today. I had breakfast. That's about it.
Well,
I don't
didn't
know
you have
how.
your coffee?
That's not cooked. I also made a mess. And I burned my hand too, big time.
I don't know how popes can play basketball with those big hats on.
So they look taller, that's all. It's also a fish. That hat is a fish. So they got a good squad then, Carrie?
Yes, so far. I mean, they've been pretty good till just
Yeah,
till last
well,
night. Yeah,
yeah, everybody's not going to win every game. That's hard to do. So are they ranked?
they were 4, but I don't know what they're ranked now after this. They
Yeah,
played
they're probably.
Yeah, they played Clemson. I don't know their name, but they're the ones that gave
Tigers.
Kentucky. Go ahead.
No, I said Tigers. You said you didn't know their name.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
Clemson Tigers.
Yes, you're right.
Why do
When you
people
said,
always say that to me? You're right. It's just assumed.
well, I pictured the Paul when you said Tigers. I'm like, yeah, he's right.
What?
That's true, Danny.
Wait. What?
Mm.
Why do we not have to affirm that you're right when you're right? Because there might be a time when you're wrong, and we might have to let you know that you're wrong.
Well, if that ever happens, we will take a note of it.
Oh, you mean mark it on the calendar like Mr.
Yeah.
Nicky does when he figures out that
Yeah.
he did something right?
It's till then. That's all.
Ariel wrote a song about it. We'll have a music video.
Mm-hmm. Never question Muxter.
Uh-oh. Everybody else go deaf?
If I wrote a song saying he's right about it, everybody's gonna think it's a song about Finkel because he's all the way to the right.
Ah.
Or is he to the left? I don't know.
I don't know. I think he's to the left.
Yeah, that's what it is. I hate lefties.
Yeah, they're hard to hit against.
Yeah.
Hey, Logan.
I think Killen's a lefty.
That makes sense. I
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
That's why he thinks the way he does, man. His brain works backwards. I think Nicky's lefty too. You lefty, Nicky? I think Finkel's lefty.
I heard Finkel goes both ways.
Oh,
Well,
I was sitting here talking. No, I am not lefty. But Mr. Nicky is a lefty.
Oh, that's his problem. Okay, now I get it.
And since I was muted, hi, Logan. I don't know if anybody heard that or not.
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
actually, I did hear you say hi to him.
We didn't hear you, Nicky. Hola, Logan.
Hello, God. Welcome.
Nah, you got the wrong Logan, man.
Oh. Yeah, when she said hi, Logan, I looked for my son like, what's he doing on the phone?
Is that Logan from X-Men? Is that what you was doing?
Oh, no, I was just trying to sound like a sensei. Like, thank you very much for coming here today.
Oh.
I was trying to sound cool, fit in with everybody.
You just sounded racist, but just saying.
Oh,
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
there ain't no hole in the muffler.
I'm not even Asian and I got offended, bro. Hilarious.
Well, I don't know what you're bloody talking about.
I remember a few years back watching the English UK X Factor, and there was a group on it. I think the guys were all black, but they would do original songs. The one week they did a song called Mamacita. It was like, hey, Mamacita, come over here. And I thought, oh my God, that would never go in America. To have a bunch of non-Hispanic people singing, hey, Mamacita. It's like you said about not being Asian and still being offended. I sat there watching that going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I heard Malo, the group. Anyways, They did some song that I watched the video today. I'm thinking it's like 1972 on what was the name of that show? They used to Midnight
Midnight Special.
Special. I think they did it on there.
Oh,
How's the song go? Is the song named after a woman, a Spanish woman, or it's got a Spanish name? It's Carlos Santana's brother. I think his name is Jorge Santana.
I did not remember him.
Yeah, the name of the group is Malo. They've played everywhere, all around the world. They still play together. They had like trumpet players, and it was like a big band group.
Yeah, I used to like Santana.
Yeah, this is kind of like his style of music a little bit early.
You know, Faco, I have a friend that has to turn on the subtitles when she watches a British show. She has
Oh,
trouble with
yeah.
the accent.
There's only one person I don't understand. Shit, the British didn't understand him.
I remember I went over to the UK channel at one time and there was some Scottish guy on there. I could hardly understand the word he was saying.
Yeah, Scottish. Yeah, those can be very hard to understand at times.
Yeah.
Suavecito was the name of that song, 1972. I know you heard it, Monster.
Maybe.
Yeah, you probably just don't remember it, but I mean, I've heard it too. I'm not real familiar with the song, but I've heard it, through the years.
What did you say it was called?
Suavecito, like smooth
Suave.
or
Yeah, Suavecito. Hmm.
real soft. I think that song went to number 14 on the Billboard chart, something like that. Number 18 for 10 weeks.
Carrie, you don't need anything to eat. That is I'm wondering what's in the pantry that I can shove in my mouth. Look.
Actually, it's what I'm thirsty. Just looking at all my drinks over here that are empty.
83 was a good year for me. I'm looking at that shirt. I used to have one. What was it, Nautica? I'm trying to think of the Hobie Cat. That's what it was, with I think 87 or 83 on it.
Oh, I remember this song.
Okay, yeah.
Once they got to the words, I remember it.
Yeah.
Actually, they're not at the words yet. They're just going, ah, la, la, la.
Yeah, it's like a Latin rhythm type song.
Yeah.
It's an oldie from 72.
Yeah, I see a guy that commented and said he's 67 and he remembered the song when he was 15. So
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. It sounded a lot like the stuff Carlos did.
Yeah. Yeah, his name is George, his brother.
Yeah.
He plays the guitar also.
But did he used to play with Carlos? Because I can remember it seemed like there were a couple of Santana's.
They played at times.
Yeah.
I mean, Carlos has played with other people, and he's had people, come into his group too. All kind of famous people.
I did Sound of Silence and Donald Duck, Goofy, and Harry Potter's
Harry Potter.
that guy. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet. It was pretty funny.
Cart. She looks away and you've changed your clothes, Carrie. What gives?
I took my sweatshirt off. I hope you like it. Carta, you're so naughty. Finkel's seen it all. He's blinded. Oh, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. Ow. Right, said Fred. I ain't gonna do I'm sexy and I know it because that one's got a lot of jiggling in it. That video. Cartoon may like that video.
You do know. I mean, I don't know if you're just being funny or whatever, but you do know it's pronounced cart, right?
I say carte, but it's cart. I
I
didn't
know
know that.
Jerry always said. I know Jerry always said carte too. So I don't know if people really think that or.
That's her French name.
Yeah, I really thought it was
Carte Blanche.
carte.
No, it's Cart. No, it's not Carte.
Yeah, it'd be like Mr. Carre. So yeah, I thought it was carte. I'm sorry, cart.
I don't think it bothers her. I'm just saying I didn't know if you were doing it on purpose or not.
No, I actually thought
I'm
that's how it was. Thank you for.
I'm here to educate.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. I wish he was one of the wise. Oh, go ahead. I was going to say, I wish he was one of the wise men that went to visit Jesus.
Well, I was gonna say if it's carte, then wouldn't it be carte blanche?
I would think Blanche. Right. Is that what you said, wasn't it? Muxter Blanche?
It is carte blanche, but with your reasoning,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
carte blanche.
It'd be Blanchy. Blanchy. And Cart said Harry can say it however he wants because she has no respect for him anyway.
Hello, carte Blanche. I am so happy to see you.
Say it again, Nickie.
Yeah.
And
Carte
who wants-
blanche.
Carte Blanche.
And who wants to take a crack at what that would translate to?
Come here, baby. I don't know.
Carte Blanche?
The Blanche you might be able to get.
Well, carte blanche actually
Carte
means
blanche.
complete freedom. Complete freedom.
Really?
Or a blank document. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I was thinking the blanche was white, so yeah, blank document makes more sense.
Yeah, it kind of sounds white, but it's
Carte
not
blanche.
white. Yeah.
She says we have it all wrong.
But
What?
Yeah, I think maybe she's saying that she says the blanche differently.
Blanche?
bleach blonde.
Hello, parte whatever.
Parte Bonza.
Hello, Parte Bonza.
STD 58 and Justin Thompson should probably be coming back.
That was pretty.
Awesome.
A pretty short premiere then, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of videos does she make, Nickie?
She kind of like I don't know how to explain it. She does a lot of covering of the Whatever podcast with that Andrew Wilson, but
okay.
she puts her own
Yeah.
narrative into it.
Yeah.
She does like culture and crime. She'll show like something from the civil rights lawyer or, some of these, and
Okay.
then she'll put her own narrative on those. She covers a lot of like she also does the civil circus.
Okay, you ready for this? Is everybody paying attention?
Carte blanche.
So it is Blanche.
Huh.
It's like when it's somebody's name. See, I was saying Blanche at first, and you talked me out of it.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Blanc.
I told him it was what he said. Not.
Carte blanche.
Carte blanche. Donald Duck can't say it.
Oh, have to say it in French, Muckster.
I have to go and find that again.
Yeah, and change it to French.
It's oui.
The things I do.
For people.
Well, let's see, because the only choices on this one is American or British pronunciation. Oh, here, I'll do French pronounce it. Let's see what this is.
Cartier Blanche. Blanche. Cartier Blanche.
Okay, it is white card.
Oh, yeah. In Spanish, it's white card.
But this guy is saying carte blanche.
Yeah. Let me play it in Spanish. Oh. It's playing it through my damn watch. That's stupid.
Carte Blanca or Carta Blanca?
Yeah, Carta Blanca, yeah. Carta.
I know. I have to learn how to I have to relearn how to roll my R's.
I was never able to do that.
Howdy, ma'am. It's good to see you. That's how I pronounce it.
So, is that the way you say your name? Carta Blanche?
I'm just going to call her Blanca.
Carta Blanca.
And I will call her a rose.
You could also say her name Uhuru Kamili and look it up.
Or
Uhuru
just,
Kamili.
I'm just gonna start calling her White Card.
Just call her Blanca. That's it. I know plenty of Blancas.
Yeah, but that's the Spanish.
Hello, Blanca.
Does
What are
she
you doing?
does she look Spanish to you?
Yeah. Spaniards are all white.
My name is Inigo
Unless
Montoya.
she ain't white.
Yeah.
She was gonna go check her DNA to make sure
Carte blanche. Carte
she wasn't.
blanche is
Is that the French?
AMS
No,
having
it's
sex.
French.
Yes, that's French.
carte blanche. Carte blanche meaning white card.
Carte
Carte
blanche.
blanche. Carte
Carte
blanche
blanche.
is a
Carte blanche. You're so wonderful.
Nope, Culture Club's back now. We got to behave again. Carrie, keep your clothes on.
Hello, Dabriva. Good to see you.
The brother.
Debrava. I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you.
Actually, Culture Club, can you explain your channel to everybody
foreigner.
who doesn't know what your channel is about? Because I'm like really not good at explaining.
Carta.
Blanco Volmach. Blanco Volmach. That's German.
The one
Blanco
that
Volmach. Match.
the one that Cart linked. The guy was saying it like Carta. He sort of really emphasized it. Instead of like Carte Blanche, it was like Carte Blanche. Me too, Cart. I come from that Northern European strain where you look out the window and you see the sun and you get burned.
Did you ever watch that Princess Bride, Ariel?
Yeah, some of it.
Nobody's-
Yeah.
The only thing I can say is I am Inigo Montoya, where he says, "You killed him, you unalived my father, prepare to die." That right there, I love that movie. I watched it so much. That's the only way I can pronounce that on Inigo Montoya or something like that. I don't even know what it means.
Amigo, his friend.
No,
Inigo?
it's Inigo. It's with an I, Inigo.
Yeah.
I am
Oh.
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Is the female for friend amiga in Spanish, or is that just French?
Yeah, amigo and amiga.
Okay.
Amigo is the word for everyone. Like you could say they're my like a couple.
Amigo.
They're my amigos. But if you're just
Yeah.
talking about a girl, then it's amiga. Yeah.
Okay. I found out one time that I was using ami incorrectly. And I forget now, there's one, like French mon ami. Hello, mon ami. But there's the one is like, it's sort of like a more familiar version when you're talking to a woman. And I forget, I think it might have an E at the end of it.
Yeah.
You mean like the AMI? Yeah, the AM
Yeah,
Mon
AM. Yeah, AMI. And I forget which way I had it wrong. I think if it's AMIE, then it's like it's a little more familiar way to a woman, but I could have it backwards.
That reminded me of that song, You're Always a Woman to Me. I don't know if that was Neil Diamond or Barry Manilow. Or...
Billy Joel.
Oh, yeah, Billy Joe.
It's Joel, by the way. He's not
Joel.
a Southerner. He's from New Jersey, not Mississippi. So it's not Billy Joe.
He's from Allentown, I believe.
No, Levittown actually, but he thought Allentown sounded better for the song.
Oh well, he grew up with Bill O'Reilly, man. They're buddies.
Really?
Yeah, they were like I guess they went to school together. Like they were, I believe they were like since they were children, they were friends. You know, they grew up together.
You know who She's Always a Woman to Me was written about?
Bless you, Nickie.
Some whore that he was trying to lift up. I don't know. No, I have no idea.
I have no clue.
I just forgot her name, but he was married to her.
Me either.
Oh,
Chrissy. No,
yeah,
not
Christy Brinkley.
Okay.
Yeah, Christy Brinkley.
Yeah, that wasn't a good marriage. They didn't really.
I thought that was Uptown Girl that was wrote about her.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
she's
maybe. So make a liar out of me.
Oh, wait, we got to mark it on the calendar.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It could have been both
Hey,
songs.
listen. Remember earlier, Muxter's always right. Don't question him.
When the period starts. Oh, I was not muted. Sorry.
Yes, it did. We understood the first time you wrote it.
Oh, okay. She's Always a Woman was written for his then wife, Elizabeth Weber.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know her.
No. I guess she was his manager also. Said it managed his career and helped him get his finances in order. And then they got divorced in '82.
And she took half his money. Not all.
Yeah. Got his finances in order, then took half of it.
Well, at least that way she knew where it all was. He couldn't hide it from her.
And this is why I like prostitutes. They just come out cheaper. At the end.
Oh, you know
what the
old saying was, you don't pay the prostitutes for sex, you're paying them to leave.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Give us the song, you're the piano man.
Yeah, he's got a lot of good songs.
Well, do you know the album Piano Man sold 1.2 billion copies?
The album did?
No, I just made that up.
I was going to say, is that the biggest selling album? Because I think Michael Jackson got the biggest.
Actually, I think didn't Taylor Swift beat him this last year, or was that just that might have just been in concert attendance?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't see no police report about it.
Best-selling album.
I'm typing the same thing.
Yeah, she gets paid
all
for
time. Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yes.
Yeah.
120 million copies.
Yeah. He's had more than 3, I believe. He's had quite a bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ever since he lost. Go ahead.
4.
He's had 4. Elizabeth Weber.
Yeah.
Christy Brinkley. Katie Lee from 2004 to 2009. And then Alexis Roderick, and they got married in 2015.
How old is that one?
She doesn't look all that old. Let's see.
40. She's 42 right now.
Yeah, he's way older than her.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not that 42 is
he's
not
probably
bad.
about seven. He's probably about 70, right?
He's up there. Yeah.
Let's see. Billy Joel is 75.
75. Wow,
Oh,
he's older. Wow. I didn't think he was that
born
old.
in the Bronx. He was born in the Bronx. I was thinking he was in New Jersey.
yeah.
Oh
He's in
no,
New
not.
York.
Yeah, I think maybe Levittown was Long Island.
I don't know.
Ariel, give a warning, please.
Yeah. She's not telling. Yeah,
Yeah, of
Elizabeth
course,
Taylor got
Taylor.
married plenty of times.
Yeah, but she padded the numbers by marrying the same guy a couple of times. That's
Hey,
not
who got married more, Elizabeth Taylor or Richard Dawson?
You mean Richard Burton?
Is it Richard Dawson, the Family Feud guy? The
Oh,
guy
okay.
that used
I
to
thought
kiss
you.
everyone.
Well, I thought you meant Richard Burton because he had been married to Elizabeth Taylor.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
no.
sure. Well,
Richard Dawson was only married twice.
Only twice?
Yeah, to Gretchen or to Diana Dors,
Okay.
and then to Gretchen Johnson.
Why did they always make it seem like he had he's been married a whole bunch of times?
Because he was
Maybe
a player.
I know he was a player, but maybe I'm getting my whiteys mixed up.
they all look alike.
There wasn't one woman he didn't kiss on that damn show. I liked it when they did the Running Man. He played the TV host on there.
Yeah.
And Arnold says, "I'll be
Yeah.
back." He said, "Hit that button." He said, "Only in reruns." that was a good part of that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Stephen King short story.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Oh, speaking of Stephen King, he has 3 radio stations
Yeah.
in Massachusetts, I think. Anyway, up
That's where
in
he's
y'all's
from.
neck of the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, he lives in Massachusetts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They actually are gonna finally quit playing on December 31st. He's shutting them down.
Oh wow. He's selling out, or he's just shutting them down?
He's shutting them down.
Oh.
He's losing too much money on them.
Oh, then I don't blame him. Nobody listens to radio, really. You got internet, you got, Spotify, you got, Siri. People can listen to what they want to listen to, not what. No, nobody wants to listen to commercials and then some freaking DJ. Just play the damn song. Oh, in 1975, this group. Guess who it is? We'll be back in.
A lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people listen to like XM and stuff instead of regular radio.
That's what I do.
I listen to regular radio.
Because
we're talking normal people.
We're not talking about young folks today, or what people do today.
Nickie still hasn't discovered FM.
Young people don't even know what the hell albums are. That you used to have to go buy actually a record or buy the tape or see. They don't know about that shit.
Let alone 8 tracks.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are into vinyl again now. That's
but as far as
they wouldn't know.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know cassettes or 8 tracks or probably even CDs now if they're young enough. But
Yeah. Wow, Jaja. Yeah, Jaja married a lot of times. But the thing is, like, I heard one guy talking earlier, and he said, I could imagine back in the day, you guys had to wait for songs to come out on the radio to even find out that your artist was putting, like, now they just put it on Twitter. They already announced it before
yeah,
it comes out, and everyone knows. It's the World Wide Web. It's instant.
you know, there was something cool about going to a record store
Yes.
and going down through the bins and just like, you know, leafing through the albums and stuff.
I always would buy 2 or 3 albums a week, when the new shit came out. But it was
I
always
never
amazing.
bought
Go
I
ahead.
never bought 45s. I don't know if they even still had 45s when you would, but I would
Yeah,
never
I
buy
think they're as
if I liked
singles.
this
Yeah.
if I liked the song, I just bought the album. And a lot of times,
That's what I did. Yeah.
yeah, and a lot of times you'd find another song on the album you liked even better than the one that was playing every place.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how they decide what is released first. Sometimes it's the artist, sometimes it's the record companies. Mostly the record companies
Yeah,
say
I think
actually what
so.
songs get put on the album too. So, but anyways, yeah. But the thing is the group comes out and you really didn't hear. You buy the album just anticipating. Then you get home and you say, "Holy crap, this thing is really good." Or "Oh man, I just bought garbage album, man." What the hell is this? Just one good song on it. It's funny because sometimes you listen to a lot of the music over and over until you start kind of liking them. You're like, yeah, at first I didn't like it, but it kind of grew on me.
Yeah, yeah, I've had some like that where the first time you hear it, it's like, nah, I'm disappointed. And then you hear it a couple of times, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's working now.
In fact, I can tell you one in particular that I remember having that experience too. It was Fleetwood Mac, Tusk. And the first time I heard it, it was like, this is not the Fleetwood Mac I like.
Yeah.
Ooh, good album, Logan. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Good stuff.
Supertramp. I can't remember the first album I ever had. My brother, everyone in my family's older than, so I used to listen to all their shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've heard people say that too. Oh, I remember the first one I bought, and I'm not sure either. It was probably either the Monkees or Three Dog Night, actually.
With me, it's probably something hip hop, but yeah.
I I stole all my older sister's albums. She moved, and I thought, oh, well, I guess these are mine now.
Shit, I remember us having albums of Donnie and Marie. And it's like corny music, but I mean that's what was in back then, man.
Yeah, Donnie and Marie, Sonny and Cher,
Yeah.
Captain and Tennille.
Yeah, they were good. Yeah.
Yep. How many people can make a song about muskrat love be popular?
Yeah. She had a good voice, man. She's a pretty lady too.
Yeah.
He's the one.
Yeah.
But he was the brains behind he was the piano man and I think he was the
Yeah.
lyricist too. Yeah.
I think so. I think didn't wasn't he the keyboardist for the Beach Boys before that?
I think so.
Before
Yeah. That's what
they
Bruno
did their
said.
own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were married, you know that, right? But they were divorced, but they always stayed friends for their whole life. Like they stayed like partners, and they were always cool with one another.
I'm trying to remember his name. I know she was Tony Tennille.
Yeah, he was the captain. Yeah.
Oh, if somebody said the name, I'd go, oh, that's Captain and Tennille, but I can't think of what his name was.
Daryl Dragon.
Yeah, yep, that's it. probably a fake name, but that's the name that I remember him of.
Yes, he died in the hospital, and she was actually there by his side, I believe, when he passed away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. Demento. They're coming to take me away. Oh yeah, Kara, we've moved way past Piano Man. I was singing it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Poor Carrie trying to fit in. He's a half an hour behind.
Well,
He's like, I know something old.
He's on Finkel. He's on Finkel. You know how Finkel is like? Yeah, we already talked about that. Finkel. He's doing the same thing, man. He's in his own world.
I remember my, well, it was the summer after my sophomore year of college, and I decided to go to summer school to kind of speed things up. And a roommate came in, and he had a stereo and 2 record albums. I don't remember what the other one was, but the one was Billy Joel Piano Man. That's the first I'd ever heard of him.
Yeah, Carrie's in Sugarland. His eggnog that he had gave him quite a rush.
So here's a little musical trivia for you. What was the first? Now, forgive me for not knowing which one you'd call them, rap or hip hop, but group to be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I'm going to say Run DMC, but I don't know.
The Proclaimers.
The hell?
Sugar Gang?
I would walk
Yeah.
500 miles to Proclaimers.
Yeah, that is not rap or hip hop.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Sugar Hill. That's what made me think of it when they said about Carrie being in Sugarland. Yeah, it was the Sugar Hill Gang.
Isn't there
I thought it was
group called
Grandmaster
Sugar?
Flash and the Furious 5.
No.
Don't mess with
No,
me.
that is a group, but that's no.
In 2007, I thought that's when they got inducted.
No, the Sugar Hill Gang got in way before that. What did you
Yeah.
say with you, Muckster, or no?
I'll look it up. This was something I just knew.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
look it up. I just knew. Sugar Hill Gang.
And Grandmaster Flash is the DJ. And Melly Mel was really the rapper, and he wrote all the songs for those other guys, but he's the one with all the talent. He's the one who sang Message. That's one of the all-time best rap songs ever written.
Genuine might make it. Pony. You heard that one, right?
Which one?
Genuine, by Pony by Genuine.
Yeah. What about him?
I was suggesting maybe they make the Hall of Fame.
I think that's like
I
his
think-
only hit song, man, but I don't know.
I hate to say this, but this says in 2007 it was Grandmaster Flash.
Well, could be. I have no idea, man. I said Run DMC, so I was way off.
You
I
know,
never read-
when I first heard that was my guess, was Run DMC. When I saw that on, whatever I saw must have had it wrong. I think it was like on a game show or something.
Yeah, because at the time, they were
Now,
big
this
artists.
says, no,
Go
wait,
ahead.
this says Eminem inducted them into the Hall of Fame in 2009. Oh, that's right. It was 2007. They said Grandmaster. Okay. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, there's a lot behind that because Grandmaster Flash I believe he invented the like when it come to scratching, not the scratching itself, but he had the little machine, the damn, I don't forgot the name of the crossfader or whatever. Anyways, I believe he invented that. All that has all part to do with them going in there too. You know, he's a big part of hip hop. You know what I mean? As far as
Yeah.
what
You
hip
know what
hop
it
is.
might be? I saw somewhere as I was scrolling through looking for stuff that said Sugar Hill was eligible since 2005. So maybe they were the first to be considered eligible. I
Well,
don't
and
know.
Yeah.
they're also the they're the Sugar Hill Gang, their one song, Rapper's Delight. That was like the
Yeah,
first rap song to be played on radio.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it
But
is.
there maybe been
I think it's. Yeah, you're right. One of them. But it's
they
not the
maybe have
first
been
rap
the
album though.
but they
Go
maybe have
look
been
at
the
who.
first ones.
Well,
Good.
it may be one of the first rap albums. I'm wrong about that.
What I was going to say was they maybe one of the first ones on MTV or something. Maybe that was something that I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah.
Carrie,
Well,
that was
actually,
that was
since
Walk
she
This Way that they did with Aerosmith. By the way, Carrie.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good song, but I don't like that song. I don't like
Like
Aerosmith anyways, but that's just me.
I always liked the video for it.
But since you brought up MTV, there is one song that introduced rap to the mainstream, and it actually became MTV's first rap music video. Does anyone know what it is?
It
No, I know
wasn't
what
Rapper's
their
Delight.
very first.
It wasn't
I
Rapper's
know what
Delight.
their very. I know what their very first video was, but not that. No, that
Okay,
was what
it
about
was
me.
Blondie's Rapture. You know, the
Oh,
man
yeah,
from Mars
Oh,
comes out at night and eats up
yeah,
bars. Yeah.
yeah. But we don't consider her a rapper. But yeah, that's a rap song. Yeah, yeah. I like that song. I like the group anyway. So
as TD said, Rapture Blondie. He was a little
yeah,
behind you, but he was probably actually ahead of you when you figured the lag.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Video killed the radio star.
And
Oh, sorry.
how many of us actually watched the first video
I
play
did.
on MTV?
Everybody did. I think that was crazy. There's- I
I'm
have a
just going.
couple of favorite videos and songs. Don Henley did "The Boys of Summer." I always liked that video and
Yeah,
that
Mhm.
song.
that was a good one. Yeah.
There's another one where the boys taking the girl on like the Swan, and they're in
Jack and Diane.
like a carnival
No.
comes to town.
Oh,
I can't think of but I always like that video and that song. There's a couple ones that stick out to me. It's a rock song. But I learned a lot. Well, we all learned a lot of different music and all the British bands, and we probably wouldn't have heard none of that stuff if we didn't have MTV.
Right.
Groups like Duran Duran, all those,
Yeah.
Hall and Oates.
well, they're American.
Oh, sorry.
They've been
Flock
around,
of
dude. They've
Seagulls.
been around. I already knew Hall Notes before MTV was even thought of, man. They've been around forever.
Yeah.
Back in the days of Christopher Robin and who.
All right. Well, guys, it is like past
Oh,
pumpkin time.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Well, I had to
That-
make up for not being here.
That's
Haha.
true. Otherwise, we'd have had to
Okay.
dock your pay.
I got one last trivia question before you leave. This is a quick one.
All right.
Who are the three kings? And yes, they're all black, and none of them are related. And one of them's BB. Who are the other two kings of the blues?
Oh,
I was going to guess Martin Luther King, but that's out.
of the
I
blues.
said the blues. One of them is
Albert,
BB.
Albert,
Yes, yeah,
and
that one's the best.
Freddie.
And Freddie, yes. But
Freddie.
Albert's my one of my all-time favorites blues guy.
But I kind of saw BB live. He was the guest musician when I saw Letterman on my
Yeah.
40th birthday, by the way. And he played like through all the commercials and stuff. It was great. Let me give you one other thing too before you leave, Nickie, because Kenny Loggins got me singing Christopher Robin.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a thing on Facebook a while back. A lady was saying that her little girl said to her, "Mom, where does poo come from?" And the lady said she went through this whole thing about when you eat food and this and that, and tried to explain it in a way a kid would understand. But she also wanted to, be truthful to her, and that what exactly it was. And she said she gets done explaining it, and the girl looks at her for a while, and she goes, "Well, then where does Tigger come from?"
The 100 Acres Woods. But
Okay, can you imagine where does Winnie the Pooh come from? Well, when you eat food, you digest it, and
yeah,
okay.
I
think
guess
my
that's how
mom is
you
a little
become a
crazy.
little piglet too, huh?
Yeah.
But
Anyway, guess I'll
anyway,
see you tomorrow.
yeah, at some point, I'm
Alrighty.
sure.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here.
Big guy.
Culture Club, thank you for sending people over. Carrie, try and have a good night with no more sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't
All
going
right.
to bed till 5. Alrighty, we'll see you.
Yep. Bye.
Actually, I'm trying to think of it. Wasn't there like 3 other guys that toured together as the Kings of Comedy, Logan?
Oh, that would be stupid Steve Harvey, Frederick the Entertainer, and you have Bernie Mac. You also have I'm trying to think of the other black guy's name. I know his name. I just can't think of it right now.
It's like
that's more in the 90s, but yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
2000.
Yeah. Okay, Culture. Thanks for coming in.
We'll see you.
Good seeing you.
Y'all come back now. You hear?
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. They're coming to take me away.
I've been dying to do that. But I haven't croaked yet. There's a hospital close by.
Who's your favorite comedian all time? Anybody going?
I
Mine's
always
Richard
hate.
Pryor. Sorry.
I always hate those questions. Too
Too
Richard
many.
Pryor's a good
Yeah,
choice,
it's hard to pick one. It really is, man.
especially when you've been alive since 1804 and saw you know, all
Yeah.
those guys on stage and stuff. But oh man, Carlin, of course, would have to be up there.
He's one of the all-time greats. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I've never heard of him.
yeah, him and Richard Pryor. They definitely be high up on the list.
Yeah, you got to check out Carlin, Carey, because he was a genius.
Gotcha.
Oh, and then some of those offbeat guys like Stephen Wright. I always like those like deadpan guys.
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle. I like him a little bit.
Yeah.
Chris Rock, he's got some good comedy. I've never seen much of Howie Mandel's, but he's supposedly a comedian too.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
got good stand-up.
Yeah, he started off doing that. Some of the
just
real
remember
old timers like Bob Newhart. He was
Hmm.
really good.
Howie don't count because he's Canadian.
This is
See,
true.
I remember him as Bobby's World when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Mom would say, "Don't you know?" or something like that.
That's right, Logan. That's what Carlin did. He made you think. A lot of his jokes weren't even jokes, but it's just the way he did it and
Yeah.
said it that was hilarious. I watch a lot of stand-up. I can't even think of who I can put a finger on. It's just so many funny dudes out there.
Will Ferrell, he's a funny one. That
I
NASCAR,
don't
whatever.
know if he does stand-up though. That's the thing.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to get banned.
What's your favorite Will Ferrell movie?
The one where that kid says, "I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew," and Elf.
Oh yeah, that's Talladega Nights.
Yeah, Talladega Nights. Yeah.
Now, Elf was one Will Ferrell movie I liked.
Yeah.
You didn't
It
like
might,
I'm
it
sorry,
might be
Christmas
the
movie.
one.
What's the Christmas one?
Elf.
Yeah. That's a good movie, bro. Like a good Christmas
Yeah, I
movie.
said
to
that's.
have.
Yeah, that's probably the one Will Ferrell movie I really liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that well. It comes out, "Hey, buddy," where he's leaving Santa to go find his dad. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yeah, it's James Caan, right? I think that's his dad.
Yeah.
Plays his dad.
Oh yeah.
That's so cool about it because he plays like a clueless person that don't know nothing about anything outside the North Pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blanche, you kind of missed that. That was like 9 minutes ago that Nickie left.
I grew up on this like Charlie Brown Christmas and Charlie Brown Halloween.
Yeah, I used to enjoy those Charlie Brown cartoons.
Oh yeah.
But that song, Charlie Brown, He's a Clown, was that about Charlie Brown or is that a different Charlie Brown? I never thought to ask that.
It was
about Charlie
probably
Brown, I think.
a different Charlie Brown, but it is
Yeah.
Charlie. Like it has to do with the cartoon, but yeah.
He's gonna get caught. Just you wait and see. Why is everybody always picking on me? That's my favorite part of the
My
song.
favorite part of Charlie Brown is when the football gets taken away, and is it Lionel?
Lucy.
Yeah, I love
Lucy
that,
always
man.
falls
That is
for it
great.
every time.
Yeah. Snoopy never does anything except for just be imaginative, imagination.
No, he's the cool one.
Yeah.
Him and Bird. What's the bird's name?
Oh Lord, I forgot. Now, if you'd asked for about Sylvester, that cartoon, I would say
Ron
Tweety.
Bird. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh crap!
I cannot think of it at all.
I
can't
know. I should. I'm not. I don't. I have my eyes closed because I don't even want to see it in chat. Somebody's gonna see it. Oh no!
Yeah,
How
I'm
can I not
looking.
think of that?
No one's put it up yet, but
Snoopy's friend. Damn it! Woodstock.
Tasty.
Yeah. See
Oh
it.
my gosh.
I look. Damn.
Okay.
I was still looking for the answer until Muxter said Woodstock, and I'm like, oh, it's right in front of my face. Yeah, I liked Fred Claus too. Nerdy said Fred Claus. I liked Fred Claus. That was a pretty good movie.
Was that Will Ferrell?
And no, Lord,
I
he's
know
another.
it.
He's another famous. Yeah, he's another famous comedian, but I can't think of his name now.
Oh, is it the two-time guy? What's his name?
No, not Tim
No,
Allen.
that was the Santa Claus.
Yeah, he did like 2 or 3 of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name of that other movie?
Fred Claus.
Fred Claus. Okay.
And I cannot think of the actor's name for nothing. But he's in several different famous movies, and I can't think of them.
Wasn't that? I almost had his name.
It's the Sling Blade guy.
No, he played Bad
Snipes.
Santa, I think.
Bad Santa. Yeah, that's a great movie, man.
Yeah. No, not Blade, Sling Blade. It's like I can picture the guy. I think that was in Fred Claus. Isn't he the sort of a tall guy?
Yeah, brown hair.
Tim Allen.
No.
That's what I said. Tim Allen.
Crap. Okay, my dog's gone. I'm having to get my singing phone out to find it.
Yeah, it's who I was trying to think of, Vince Vaughn.
Yep.
Oh, I thought of him. Did he do it?
Yeah, I was picturing him in my head. Usually, if I can picture them, I'll get their name. But
he's a funny dude.
yeah, he's real like deadpan usually.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't even think of that because Vince is like Vince McMahon, like the used to be owner of wrestling, and I should have thought of that.
That's what I gotta get to work on.
I think he's like 6'9". He's a tall dude, man.
Was he that tall? I was figuring he's 6'4" or something.
No, he's up there. He's a tall guy, man.
Yeah, he's 54 years old.
Let me see
Say
what
how
it's.
tall he is.
I think it was blurry.
6'5".
Yeah.
6'5". I know he's tall, man.
Oh, he was in the Wedding Crashers. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And Dodgeball.
He did a movie with who else? Did he do one with The Rock? Get Shorty or no? Is it where The Rock plays the gay dude? That shit was funny. He dressed up like a cowboy. Got the fro.
You know, when that damn Finkel showed up yesterday, well, actually Monday, it was like, holy shit, you are tall. Not a whole lot of guys that always towered over me that much.
Yeah. What do you mean, Logan? How did you get shut down?
Vince played with John Travolta in a movie. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it Get Shorty? I don't know. It's not Get Shorty. Maybe it is Get Shorty.
This one's domestic disturbance. I'm looking to see if I can find the one with The Rock, and I can't find it.
With Vince Vaughn.
Yeah.
It's one of his
Go
earlier
to
movies, Rock's earlier movies.
Google Vince Vaughn and The Rock or Dwayne Johnson. That's what I'll do a lot of times, and they'll show you movies they were in together.
You see the Four Christmases, Knoxler?
It sounds really familiar. I
think
can't
Vince
remember if
Vaughn.
it's
I
just
think
that I
it's
saw the
actually
commercials.
it's a good one too. It's a little old. It's not that old, but it's like four stories in the movie.
Yeah.
Or there's like four things happening at the same time or something. I can't remember.
Vince Vaughn is taller than The Rock by 1 inch.
Yeah, he's a big dude, man.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I learned something.
Yeah, he played a bug in Men in Black.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me, I plan on doing 2 videos on Christmas movies. I should get on that.
Okay, Logan.
I met the wrestler Al Snow years ago.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
He goes, "What does everybody want? What does everybody need?" He's holding a
Head.
mannequin head.
Head. Yeah, it was head. He used to
was
carry
real
around
nice.
this mannequin head with him. He acted like he was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom was in the hospital when I walked up. I'm like, "Are you Al Snow?" And he goes, "Yeah." I didn't ask for his autograph or nothing. I just said, "I just wanted to say hi and meet you." I thought that's who he was, and him and his wife said a prayer with me for my mom. They were nice.
Yeah.
I think
He did a
I think
lot
if
of
I
he did.
looked like somebody famous, and people would keep coming up to me and being like, "Hey, are you Brad Pitt?" I think after a while, I'd just start going, "Yeah, good to meet you." Either that or be an asshole, and people would be going, "I ran into Brad Pitt, and he's a real jerk."
Yeah. Yeah. What's funny? Remember we were talking about that movie with Benicio del Toro, and they had all the they're looking for the bad guy. They have them all in the lineup.
Oh yeah, Usual
Tyson
Suspects.
Sensei. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So the comedian guy, what was his name again? I was telling you, he does all the voices.
yeah, I know, and I'm picturing
Okay.
him.
Well, he's got a habit of calling people like he gets their phone numbers, and he'll act
Kevin
like
Pollak.
somebody. He'll act like somebody
Roy,
that they're
Roy
they know.
Mercer.
What
I
about?
just said Kevin. I just said Kevin Pollak.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Kevin
didn't know that
Paul.
was his name.
Yeah, Kevin Paul. Yeah, that's him. So he'll call, and he'll make believe he's so and so, and you're talking to him. He's like, yeah, so we're gonna meet up for lunch tomorrow. Dude, he would do this shit to all kind of celebrities all the time, and then he would forget sometimes, and then they would call the dude. He's like, "What are you talking about? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about." And the dude would know that dude was pranking him, man. Oh, hilarious, man. Son of a bitch. They're like, "Oh, I forgot to call him back and tell him it was a joke, man." But yeah. So I forget who he used to do all the time. Oh, he used to do the Columbo guy. What's Columbo's name?
Peter Falk.
Peter Falk. Okay, and he even did the eye and all that. It was great. So he sounded just like him. And who did he call? I'm trying to think of who it was. Somebody else that was famous there. And that's what that story that he said about meeting Falk. And then the guy, he felt bad because the guy was like, "Damn, I really thought he wanted to meet me and this and that." We never did get a call. He never did get a call from Peter Falk, man. Hilarious. It's on the Johnny Carson. You can watch the clip when he's on there.
I
He
think
tells that story.
I think Logan. I think I used to hear Tom Maybe all the time back years ago when I would listen to Bob and Tom in the morning before I'd go to work. Was that the Tom and Tom? Is that Tom Maybe? Was that the Tom and Bob and Tom? Yeah, just one more question.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd turn around and come back, right? Every time.
Yeah.
Did he ever take that damn jacket off, that trench coat thingy?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Whatever you call it, a rain jacket or whatever that thing is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a trench coat.
Shit. He even wore it for the when they would do the roasting and he'd come out roasting. He played the character, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he would go back and change into normal a tuxedo or what have you.
Oh, I do. I know that Lieutenant Columbo. I've seen him before.
Yeah, back in the 70s.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big show for a couple of years there. There was a bunch right at the same time. There was a bunch of like detective type shows.
Yeah, Harry O, Columbo, Hawaii Five-O.
Yeah.
What's the
what
guy
was
with the
one?
Camaro? The guy with the Camaro. I'm trying to think of his name. He was a
Magnum?
private eye.
Tom Selleck.
No, not Selleck. This is before Selleck. Yeah, that's it. The Rockford File.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Loved Rockford File. Yeah.
Yeah.
James
What's
Garner.
the guy's
Yep.
name? Yeah, that's it. James Gardner.
Yeah.
Yeah, good actor. Yeah.
I think what one Cannon was William Conrad. Buddy Epson, you know, from Beverly Hillbillies, he had one too for a while. I don't remember the name.
Oh, okay. Which one's Buddy?
Yeah, he played Pa or whatever. Buddy Epson was the father in Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Well, I know who played Magnum P.I. Tom Selleck.
That's right.
So see, I know something. And David Hasselhoff played Knight Rider.
That's right. He also was in Baywatch.
I don't know how I didn't think of Rockford when you said the Camaro.
Yeah, he always had that Camaro. Rockford Files, again, Hawaii Five-O. I'm just trying to think of other.
Yeah. Starsky and Hutch, I think, was about that same era.
Starsky and Hutch, yeah.
Dukes of Hazzards.
Oh yes, I remember Simon and Simon.
Yeah, Simon and Simon. Those were the two brothers. Yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard wasn't really a detective or a cop show.
Yeah. It was just done against the.
Yeah, running away from that sheriff.
Yeah, from the
Roscoe
sheriff.
had to investigate it.
Yeah, well, wasn't too much to investigate there.
I never actually watched Dukes of Hazzard. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
You know, it was a good detective show. Stacy Keach and Hammer. I loved Hammer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then he had the little drug problem, and then he kind of went away for a little bit, and then he come back after that, cleaned himself up.
Miami Vice.
Yeah, Miami Vice was good.
Yeah, that was a good one. We're moving up about 10 years or so, but I loved Miami Vice.
Yeah, you watch it now. If you watch it now, it's kind of stupid, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot about some of these.
Roscoe Pico Train. Yeah. Hilarious.
Oh, I'm gonna get that Ariel when he gets over here.
Then if you come up like another generation, I always liked Monk.
Yeah, Monk was he's kind of like, he reminded me of the Peter Falk character a little bit, but he had that what he have? What was his condition? He was
But he's OCD.
OCD, yeah, big time OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tony Shalhoub. He was very good in that.
I
very
remember they
good.
tried to bring MacGyver back not long ago, but MacGyver was an old one.
Yeah, MacGyver was more of not really a.
Detective.
He's
More
not a
like a spy
detective.
movie. Spy.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
more of a spy
yeah.
type of. Yeah, like he would do like special missions or I don't know. MacGyver is kind of fits in with Knight Rider somehow. That type of show.
Mm.
I think Hill Street Blues like NCIS.
Yes, Hill
That's what I
Street Blues
thought.
was a good. That was a good show, but it was
Yeah, it
it's
was
all
really.
it was Hill Street Blues, New York or Chicago. Which one was it? I think it was Chicago, but I'm not sure. I can't remember now.
Much.
I can't remember where for sure where they said it was set in, but you know why he called it Hill Street? It was
Why?
actually because he that was Botchko. Was that Botchko? I think yeah. That was either was that Botchko or David Kelly. But anyway, he went to college at Carnegie Mellon University in Pittsburgh, and there was the Hill District there. It was like the bad part of town, and that's why he called that Hill Street Blues. But I'm thinking it was New York.
Yeah, I think so
Maybe they
too.
never said though too.
You also had Cagney and Lacey. That was a big show too, man, back in the
Yeah.
day.
Well, see on the description for Hill Street Blues, it says an unnamed metropolitan city.
Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying. They might not have ever actually said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you watch, I think it's either New York or Chicago though. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then after Hill Street, he did NYPD Blue, which was an excellent one.
Yeah. There's a lot of good cop shows.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know how long ago it was now. Whenever Phil Westerhouse. He was a good character. What's the one that Magnum has now? Blue Bloods.
Oh, Blue
Yeah.
Blood.
And
Yeah.
and they're like it's like they're finishing up like it's their 12th season or something. I can remember when it came on. There was 3 like sort of similar cop shows all starting at the same time. There was that one. There was another one set in Chicago that was starring the one guy from Sopranos. And there was a third one. I can't even remember. And I looked at the 3 and I thought, okay, I think the Chicago one's going to last. The first one to get canceled is definitely going to be Blue Bloods. And of course, the other 2 disappeared, and Blue Bloods is just now ending up.
Yeah, it went a long time. Hey, another one that y'all forgot. Who rode the horse?
I never heard it.
The guy on the horse, McLeod. Remember McLeod?
McLeod, yeah. Dennis Weaver. I was trying to think of his name.
Dennis
Yep.
Weaver. Okay, that's it.
Oh.
And we can't leave out Barney Miller. That's a comedy, but it's still.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one.
You had Kojak.
Yeah.
Remember Kojak?
Yep, with his lollipops. I think
Barnaby
that might have been. That might have been what.
Cagney and Lacey, but
he mentioned that already.
yeah, I don't
Kojak
remember
might be
it.
what introduced us to Michael Douglas, actually.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was like Kojak's, little buddy. Yeah, Chips. I just saw Eric Estrada, and well, he appears in Fallout, and I had to check to be sure. I was looking. I thought, is that him or not? It's like because he's like 100 years older.
Yeah.
Oh, Streets of San Francisco. Okay, that was Michael Douglas. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I said that one, but yeah, that's one of them.
Well,
How
that's
about
what
the
he said.
Sweeney?
That's the one that. The what?
Remember the Sweeney? The Sweeney?
No.
Down for 4 seasons. How about the Professionals? That was on for 5
No.
seasons.
Oh,
Highway to Heaven. Oh, that's not a cop or detective show.
No.
My mom used to watch that all the time.
Michael Landon.
Yep.
Cannon. You remember Cannon?
Yeah, that's the one with William Conrad.
Beretta. We forgot
Oh,
Beretta.
oh yeah, Beretta and also Ironside.
Ironside, yeah. What's Tatort? 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 Tatort?
I don't know that one.
I forgot about Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
You know, I never
that's
really
more
watched
spy-
Charlie's
that's more
Angels.
spy shit, but it is from back
Yeah,
then.
Yeah.
that's true. It would be more.
Oh Lord, that was after I was born.
Derek
I mean,
McMillan and wife. Oh,
Oh yeah, McMillan and wife was is that not no, it wasn't Rock Hudson.
it says Streets
Who
of San
played
Francisco Commander Stuart McMillan and his amateur detective wife keep their marriage unpredictable while solving. So it's a spinoff of the Streets of San Francisco.
Oh, and
Rock
who
Hudson
played in
and
it?
John Shook or whatever. Susan St.
Oh,
James.
so it was Rock Hudson. Like, yeah, Susan St. James. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
Rock
forgot
Hudson was
Angie.
McMillan.
Y'all forgot Angie.
Oh, Angie
Angie
Dickens
Dickinson.
with police. Is that what it was
Say it.
called?
Policewoman.
Policewoman. Yeah.
Yeah.
My downstairs neighbor when I lived in Pittsburgh. Whenever she was moving in, my landlord said to me, "Angie Dickens is moving in downstairs." She was a good-looking blonde, and she was a cop.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. We got to be good friends, and I don't remember her name at all now.
Oh, your neighbor. Okay.
Yeah.
And TJ Maxx was that other one with I think that was Heather Locklear. She started that with what's his name? Captain Kirk.
Yeah, T.J. Hooker. You're thinking of?
Hooker.
William
that's
Shatner.
TJ Maxx is also a good one. That's a store.
I was going to say, isn't that a clothing store?
It is. The Professional. I don't remember the
Yeah,
Professional.
John Shook was the robot in Get Smart. But no, he wasn't John. That wasn't John Shook. I'm thinking of the guy that played Jaime. Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of shows back then, man.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of times too, when you look at like say decades, it's like the '60s was full of like westerns, you know, and then you had like a bunch of like detective shows and that. It seems like something gets popular and they just make 100 of them. Then.
Yeah.
What's his name? It played Rockford or whatever that was. I can't remember his
Yeah,
real
James
name.
Garner.
But didn't he
James
play in some country or old western stuff too?
Yeah, he did a few good westerns. One of my favorite was Support Your Local Sheriff.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah. In the 80s, you had In the Heat of the Night. That was a good show.
Yeah.
With Carol O'Connor.
Yeah.
You had
and I think wasn't his like one deputy was his son that then died from drug overdose.
Yeah, he was a heroin addict.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny that the black guy that was the detective.
Oh yeah, they call me Mr. Tibbs.
Well, in real life, he used to be like a junkie, and then he straightened his life out. You know?
Oh, really? Did you ever see the movie?
Yeah, the movie. Yeah, with
Rod Steiger and was that Sidney Poitier?
Yeah, Sidney Poitier. Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, that was an excellent movie.
Yeah, you had 21 Jump Street. You had Miami Vice in the 80s. You had Moonlighting. T.J.
Oh
Hooker.
yeah.
Oh, my sister's favorite was Remington Steele.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You had Angela
There's
with
Brosnan.
Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah. That I didn't want. Oh, and also the one with Andy Griffin.
Yeah,
Was
Matlock.
Matlock.
Matlock's there. Hunter. I used to like Hunter. I like the broad that was with him. I forget the guy's name. What was his name?
Yeah, me too. I can picture. I think he was an ex-football player.
Yeah, he's a big dude. Yeah, he's a big dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Moonlighting was the show that stuck us with Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Oh, you had cops back then. You know, Bad Boys. Bad Boys.
What you gonna do?
You had Wise Guys. I forget this guy's name. I think he's Italian.
Hunter was Fred Dreyer was
Yeah, that's
Hunter.
it.
I think he was an ex-quarterback or something.
Yeah, he was a football player. Riptide.
Oh yeah.
Inspector Morse. I think some of these shows are British shows. The Bill with female there. Crime Story, which was my favorite, only 2 seasons. They ruined that damn show. That's I forget the guy's name, but he's a good actor. The main dude.
Sugar's up to 245.
Mike Torello.
I've not heard that.
Fred Dreyer played college football with Carl Weathers, who played Apollo Creed.
Oh, okay. Apollo Creed was what? Say his name again? Fred?
Carl Weathers.
Oh, Carl Weathers. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. Fred Dreyer was a defensive end. Oh yeah, Airwolf.
Yeah, that was what's his name? I know his name.
Jan Michael Vincent and
Yeah.
Ernie Borgnine. I always loved Ernie Borgnine.
Yeah, he's the woman beater there. Alien Nation. That was a cop show too. Sci-fi, but
Yeah.
Loverboy. Loverboy had what's his name? That British actor. I was on for 6 seasons.
I don't know that one.
The guy who's in Deadwood, the main dude, the bad guy.
Oh. Yeah. Not Sworn, the guy who played the bar owner?
Yeah, the bad guy. His name is Ian McShane.
Yeah.
He's a Brit, right? He's a Brit.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. There's a lot of shows on. I don't even remember.
Logan asked if anybody remembered Airwolf.
Yeah.
We just talked about it.
That's Jan Michael Vincent.
I was looking at the weather map. It's supposed to drop down in the 20s tomorrow afternoon.
Hank Swearingen, yeah, that was his name on Deadwood. That was a good show.
Yeah. Old shows are like Dragnet, Perry
Oh,
Mason. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to lay off the sugar.
The Chevy Mystery Show. I don't even know what that is. That's from the 60s.
Probably
1960.
probably an anthology. There was a lot of those like that where it'd be like you said, Chevy Mystery, or it'd be the NBC
Yeah,
something, but it would be like a different story each week.
it is. It says anthology series featuring
Yeah,
different mysteries every week. There was 18 episodes. You had the Dangerman. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
yeah,
I was on like 2 seasons.
Me either.
The Avengers. I remember that one.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was on for a while. Oh, Alfred Hitchcock Hour. That was good.
Oh, yeah,
The Fugitive. That was another good one.
yeah,
63 or 60. And then they did the movie.
yeah,
They had the Saint. Remember the Saint?
yeah. Yep, Simon Templeton, I believe his character's name was.
Simon. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Roger Moore.
I was just
Ivan.
trying to think. Yeah.
Ivan. Ivor Dean and Leslie Crawford. Yep. Yeah. Burke's Law. That would be
That sounds familiar.
Gene Barry, Gary Conway, and Regis Toomey.
Another
Creators Frank
one would be
Gilroy.
another oldie would be more in the spy thing. There was Man from Uncle. Used to watch
Yeah.
that all the time.
Secret Agent is another one from the 60s to 67. And they actually had the FBI, 1965.
Oh yeah, that was with Ephraim Zimbalist, I think.
Oh, you know which one we left out from the 70s? I just remembered the Mod Squad.
Oh yeah, one black, one white, one blonde.
Yeah, the Mod Squad. Forgot about that one. It wasn't even on the damn list, them bastards. Mission Impossible. Yeah, that was another one. Ironside. There's
Yeah.
2 different Ironsides. One in 67 and then 67 to 75. I don't understand that. Well, same guy, but Mannix. Remember Mannix?
Oh yeah, yeah. Michael something. Connor.
Yeah,
Mike Connor, I think, was
Mike
Manic.
Connors. That's a good. They play that on those channels that show all the 70s shit. I watch that from time to time.
Trying to
Dragnet.
remember if Mannix was the one where his secretary was she was a former Miss America.
I believe so. Gail Fisher, is that her name? Let me see.
No.
Oh, that's the guy.
But she might have been his secretary. I might be thinking of from a different show.
I just saw her picture there. She's the black girl, the classy, smart-looking African American actress.
Yeah, that was Gail. Whatever you said, so I might be thinking of another show that Miss USA was on.
Yeah, his secretary was the black lady.
Yeah. Once you said that, I kind of pictured her in the role.
Oh, one of my all-time favorite shows, and I think these were true stories, is One Adam 12. One Adam 12.
Oh yeah.
Weren't those true stories? Like they
I don't know that.
I used to watch One Adam 12, and the other show was the Rescue Show or whatever. Those guys were paramedics.
911.
No, it's
with William Shatner. Okay.
No, it's not that one. This is back in the 70s.
Oh.
Miss America, I was thinking of was Lee Merriweather, and she was on Barnaby Jones. That was the Buddy Epson one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, the Mod Squad's on here on this one. It Takes a Thief. I don't remember It Takes a Thief. That was on for 2 seasons.
I remember that. I can't remember who it was.
My Partner, the Ghost. Don't know that one. That was on for like 3 seasons. McCloud, Columbo, Cannon. Street San Francisco. The Rookies. Yeah. Jigsaw. Kojak. Toma. Police Story, GIF. Don't know GIF. Harry O. I always like Harry O. Shaft. Yep. Shaft was on first season. Oh, everyone's favorite. $6 Million Man.
Oh, yeah.
Policewoman, Rockford File, Chopper 1. Don't remember that one. 74. Yeah, I guess they fought crime from a helicopter on the highways and stuff. Get Christy Love, whatever that is.
Mm.
Amy Prentice, don't know it. 74, 75, Starsky and Hutch. Ellery Queen, 75. Beretta. SWAT, yeah, SWAT was another one. They got
Yeah.
it out now again. Joe Forrester. Switch. That was out in 75. Blue Knight, the Blue Knight.
Mm.
75. Most Wanted. Quincy M.E. Quincy was always too damn smart for me, man. Plus, after I saw him on, the Odd Couple, it was like, there's no way he can play the smart guy. But yeah,
I forgot about
Hey,
Quincy.
we just had a smart-ass millennial come in, by the way.
Danny.
Yeah. I don't know any of these things from ancient times.
She missed a lot of good shows, man. When they knew how to write shows, not the bullshit they got now, man. Vegas. That was the other one. Vegas is Robert Urich. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Robert Urich. Yeah, that was on for like 3 seasons. David Cassidy, Man Undercover. Y'all remember David Cassidy? Heart to Heart. East Shield. East Shield, is that how you say it? I can't say that shit, bro. That shit ain't even English, bro. Magnum, Simon and Simon, Cagney Lacey, Hill Street Blues, Remington Steele, Murder She Wrote. Yeah, it's getting towards the newer ones. The Equalizer, I always liked The Equalizer. That was a good show,
Yeah.
too. Spencer for Hire. That's
Yeah.
Robert Urich again and Avery Brooks, black dude.
Yeah.
Matlock, Crime Story. Oh, Jake and the Fat Man. Yeah, we forgot about that. I think maybe you said that one.
No.
Alan Conrad and Joe
I
Penny.
think that was this. That's the same guy that was in Cannon, I think, wasn't it? Wasn't he the Fat Man? I remember the title Third Watch. I can't picture the show though.
It's a police show. Third Watch.
Yeah. Well, Cart,
Man,
we all assume you know nothing. Whenever you mentioned Vegas, there was another show I was trying to think of that I think was set in Vegas. I can't think of what it was though.
Oh, is it NCIS Vegas or?
No.
You
No, it
talking
was an
about
older one.
Older show?
Yeah. And I might be wrong about remembering where it was.
Yeah. I've watched way too much television in my lifetime.
Oh, I know.
Holy
There was
crap.
a time when when I was, like in high school and stuff, I could have told you the TV lineup every night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, you remember the TV Guide? Used to buy it,
Yeah.
little books. I have some of those put away. I actually got the chips. I got one with the chips cover. I got a couple of them, old ones. And they would actually put it in the newspaper too, Monster. The
Yeah.
the nighttime lineup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skip Sudeth and Molly Price. Okay. You had I'm trying to think of another show. Had a black dude and a Latino dude. They were like undercover guys. This was in the 80s. Can't think the name of it though.
But do you know, I just Bill Cosby
Yeah, he
played
did.
he did a like a spy show in the early '60s with
Yeah, he had this spy show. Yeah, is it I Spy?
I Spy. Yeah, I Spy.
Yeah.
Yep, with Robert Culp.
Yeah.
Day in August was the one. It wasn't in Vegas, but it's when I was trying to think of it. Starred Burt Reynolds. It wasn't on real long.
Yeah, I think we talked about that the other day, Logan.
That's all. My entertainment was church on Sundays. What the hell?
Me too.
Kind of weird.
It didn't stop me from watching my shows.
Kind of weird family did you grow up in? Oh, let's go to church. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he was in The Greatest American Hero. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't he like a CIA guy or something in that? I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he was sort of like his handler or whatever.
What's the Greatest American Hero's name? He did that horror movie House. That was a good movie, man. I like that.
William, isn't it William something? William Katz?
I don't remember his name.
I think that might have been it, William Katz.
The curly haired blonde guy.
Yeah. And I'm trying it. Why can't I get a grasp on the
Okay, Carrie. We'll see you.
Oh,
See you later.
You leaving? Okay. Thanks for coming in as always.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Okay, just cat. I was picturing it with an X on it. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Yeah, that's the theme song. Yeah. It actually, the song I think became a hit too. They would play it on the radio.
I think so. Yeah. I think was that another Kenny Loggins? I'm not sure.
I don't think that's Loggins. I mean, it could be. I mean, never know. Loggins can sound different at different times depending on what he's singing.
Well, this says it was written by Joey Scarberry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Scarberry. Yep. Logan got it. Did he sing it also, or he just wrote it?
I think he must have, from what I'm seeing here.
That dude never did. He never did get to fly straight, did he?
I think he got a little better like each season, didn't he?
I think so, yeah. Couldn't he go into other dimensions or something? I can't remember too good, but
I know. Not that I remember, but yeah. Yep. Look at what's happening to me. I can't believe it. Yep.
Yeah, how could you lose
Those-
this section for the Super
That's
Bowl? That's right.
right. I
Dude, all
forgot
that
about that
was
part.
like underwears he was wearing over some tights or something, man. Hilarious. That was a hit show for a while.
Yeah, I think it did good for a couple seasons there.
Yeah, everybody watched that. Yeah, damn, that wind's blowing crazy. We got like up to 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We have wind advisories at the
Oh,
moment. But
ours
they're
just
talking
said
about that snow
31.
coming, man. I hear shit falling down out there. I got that big ass tree cut down, so thank God that shit's away from my house. Yeah, that song was played a lot. They did play it on the radio, and I think it does get played in movies and stuff. So people have heard the song, probably in commercials too.
Yeah.
It's funny because you go back and watch some shows, and you're like, "This show is freaking stupid, man." I actually sat
I
here and
know.
watched it. You know, compared to what they got nowadays, you know.
Yeah, I avoid doing that anymore because there's been a couple of shows that's been ruined
Yeah,
for me when I'd see them on like late night TV or something. It's like, oh wow, I haven't seen this in 20 years or whatever. Then you watch it and go, oh my God, this was stupid.
yeah, like shows like Happy Days. You know, those are time like those last forever. But
Yeah.
like sci-fi shit or like stuff with special effects, nah. Land of the Lost, those old Saturday, I don't know if you remember like Dr. Shrinker, he had the big old ray and he was shrinking people on the island or something.
I
But
don't
yeah, those
remember that
shows,
one.
you go back and watch them, they're stupid, man. That little ape boy or whatever he was a caveman or whatever.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
That one T-Rex was always chasing them, was always trying to eat them. It was some kind of claymation they used. Yeah, it looked cool when you was a kid, but
Yeah.
even watching some of Gilligan's Island shit, they do some
Oh
stupid shit.
yeah.
You're like, really, man? But it's a comedy, but yeah. That's why I like animation a lot because you can do whatever you want in animation. It doesn't have to be real, and it's more believable that way. Like some things should never be turned into real movies. They should just leave them in the comic form and just leave them alone.
Well, but the special effects has gotten so much better.
Yeah.
Now they can do like dinosaurs and dragons and different stuff like that a lot better.
Okay, Logan. Yeah.
Cool.
What the hell? You know what? I know it's blowing out there. It's the damn dog. I hope it doesn't knock my doghouse over. Yeah, they never stick to the original scripts, and then they ruin everything. Time to go take a look, see what the hell's blowing around out there.
No, I don't think I never saw that, Logan. Remake of the Fall Guy.
I don't know about that. Fall Guy. I know the Fall Guy, but I didn't know they redid it.
Talking about her generation.
I don't see nothing blowing. There ain't no snow out there. It's dark out there. I got to put another new light up. Got one of my lights blew out. Yeah, I'm sorry for you too if you lived in Hollywood. Bunch of weirdos over there. Bunch of creepos. That's why Logan's the way he is.
Yeah.
Almost ended the damn stream. I gotta stay away from this phone. I can't touch it with my hands.
You know, that happened to one night. And it's like not a big deal because it's happened a couple of times to different people by mistake. But I knew there was only one person it could have been that time, and they were like, "Oh no, it wasn't me, wasn't me." And I'm like, "Well, I was on a whole different page." It's like, why wouldn't you just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was on my phone" or whatever? And
Yeah.
no. And then he goes and knocks himself off. See if Ariel finds his way back.
You hear me? No.
Yep.
I got volume now. I don't know what I did. Oh, and I changed my picture.
I saw that.
That's when I was fat.
It's funny, was just talking about accidentally shutting down the stream and then you just disappeared.
Yeah, there was another StreamYard thing there. I don't know. I was trying to close that and I ended up closing the wrong window. How do I change my?
Court says you look gangsta.
Yeah, no gangster there. I forget how to change the damn thing. The avatar.
Are you still on your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't going downstairs.
I can't help you then.
I go downstairs. I gotta put shoes on to go downstairs. Otherwise I bust my
Yeah.
ass with these freaking flip flops. They're not flip flops, they're whatever. Sandals. She's flying the kite. Almost looks like a girl on my hat. It's actually a baseball player swinging a bat.
Oh.
Some kind of if you see the whole picture, it's
Oh, okay. I can see it now.
Yeah, it's a guy swinging a bat. It's a baseball hat. I forget what it said. I was probably 20 something. That's about 2000. No, I was older than 20 something. Yeah, it's like 2000. Because I'm wearing a baseball jersey. I was 30 something. I was old there. 36? I don't know. Yeah. Something like that. Cuckoo.
Somebody texting you this time of night?
I don't think that's a text.
No.
Yeah, I was 32 there.
No.
No, that's YouTube. One of the
No.
they let you know videos up or whatever.
Yeah.
That's one of the comedians. I subscribe to his channel. He does like 5-minute like videos of him. People watch a lot of those short videos. Does Danny go all the way to California?
No, that was she used to, she said.
I didn't think she did.
Yeah,
She,
I don't think she does now.
yeah, she only goes as far as Mississippi, then she turns back her ways. Pretty sure she stays a little bit more local. Or
Okay, Cart. It is always nice to see you.
Mark. You have a good day,
And,
a good night, good evening.
And send me that email before I go nuts wanting to know what it was you wanted to talk about. I stopped into Northwoods and Mountain Girl for a little while.
Oh yeah.
They were doing the DJ thing.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like the same as we would do here, where there'd be a song and then it'd be, oh, what was that other song? Just
Yeah. I holler at them from time to time.
yeah. I'd usually at least give them like a drive-by hello and like.
Yeah. Well, he partners up a lot with the Brits, and he'll rebroadcast over on his side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Whatever
I've
you
seen
call it.
that sometimes.
He'll restream it or whatever it's called. I don't know
Yeah.
what it's called.
Yeah, I think that might be the right term. Yeah, I've seen that sometimes. You'll see like it'll be like Mellow. I forget what's his channel called. But you'd
He's
see like
got
Mellow
two of them.
Bear,
No,
and
it's not
then
Mellow.
you'd see.
It's Eyes on the Audit is one, and the other
That's
one
right.
is
Yeah.
I don't forgot now. I know the name of it, but it's not coming to me. But yeah, Eyes on the Audit
But
is
yeah,
his channel. Yeah.
you'll see Northwood and Mountain Girl also all at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah. Well, Mama Bear goes live. They all go live. They all simultaneously. They shoot it up. The channel. Yeah. Vigilante Media is his other channel.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying, Danny, you'd never go across the Mississippi.
Yeah. Okay, Danny.
She's saying
I
goodnight to
thought,
Kurt.
yeah, I just finished saying it. Yeah. I just have a wonderful night, and then okay. And I see his call.
I've fallen into that trap a few times too. Especially a lot of times there'll be like 2 or 3 people leave it all at once, and then someone go, "Okay, everybody have a good night," and so then you're like, "Oh, okay, good night, Danny." It's like I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that fire's been burning for a long time, man. Shit, never.
Yeah,
No one puts wood in it or anything, man.
well, I don't want to break the illusion, but it's actually gas.
Oh, those are gas logs. Okay, those are the
Yeah, it's
best.
fake. It's fake logs with gas fire.
Yeah, it burns cleaner and no mess. You don't got to pick the ashes up or none of that.
Yeah.
That's what everybody here got around my ways. They got the old propane with the gas logs.
I have.
So if you lose power, you always got heat.
Is this the right?
Yes.
Let's see. And I have this fireplace for a little later in the month.
Got stockings.
Yeah, and see,
Okay.
there's the Christmas tree behind you there.
Yeah.
A little too early for that, though.
Got actual snow and everything. Cool. Yeah, I hate Christmas.
Well, maybe Christmas hates you.
It does. Yeah, that wind still ain't stopped blowing, man. There's been a ball back here in my backyard for a week or two now. I'm guessing it's my neighbor's kid's ball now. I ain't walking back. It's down in the woods back there. It got caught on the side, but I've been watching it just blow over little by little. down on the bottom of this fence, stuck in a corner now. It may be gone tonight with this damn wind blowing.
Yeah, Logan, I much prefer the honey baked ham to the smoked ham.
Yeah, we already cooked one honey baked. The spiral.
Yeah, the spirals are good.
Yeah. Smithfield or whatever. I don't know who the hell makes those. Anyways. It's good stuff. I need to buy me another one. You make good sandwiches with that meat, bro.
Oh yeah.
You can do all kind of stuff, all kind of meals and whatever, man. You can even fry some eggs, eat it with your eggs in the morning. Heck yeah.
You know what I used to like after Christmas and Easter, because usually we'd have ham for Christmas too, was my mother would make homemade scalloped potatoes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
that was good stuff.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I hear you, Logan. Yeah, a lot of people do that though. Yeah, they're good, Danny. Are those little pineapples down there? I don't know what that is. What is
Yeah, I
that?
think they are.
Yeah, I put pineapple. I don't eat the pineapple, but we'll put pineapples on it and give it that little flavor. We use the cloves and
Yeah. Yeah, in
I
fact,
put
I remember my mother
the
would use the pineapple rings, and the cloves would be like toothpicks holding the rings down.
yeah, that's what we do too.
And
We don't
cherries.
yeah, the cherries, yeah. Now we cook it. I kind of cook it up and just pour it all over everything and just throw it in the
Yeah.
oven. Because that ham's already cooked. That's what's nice. You're just
Yeah.
heating it up and glazing it, you know. Yeah, the pineapple does work, yeah, with the ham. It just doesn't go on a pizza, that's all.
Yes.
I love like eating pineapple like that, but pineapple is just too damn sweet for me, man. But it does taste good.
Yeah, I used to like pineapple, and now no.
Yeah, pineapple with like cottage cheese and stuff. That shit is good, man. But if it's in like a fruit cocktail, I usually just take it out, man.
See, now I can, if it's in fruit cocktail, I can stand it because there's usually not a lot of the pineapple.
Right. Well, it's just a little chunk, yeah.
Yeah.
See, even Logan doesn't like it on the pizza.
Oh, Danny. I
Well,
thought we were friends.
that's how they trick the natives. They give them pineapple pizza. Just saying.
I just saw somebody posted a picture on Facebook the other day, and it said about in Pittsburgh, they have pizza. There's like a picture where they cook the crust, but all the toppings, they just put them on like the cheese and pepperoni and that. It's not, they don't put it in the oven.
Okay.
And I was like, I lived out there for years. I never saw that, and I never wanted. Looked just did not look good at all. Without the cheese being melted and stuff.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I think one of the reasons they do that is because it looks less greasy. You know what I mean? All that grease
Yeah,
from the
maybe.
cheese and stuff comes out. I don't know. That's all part of the pizza, though. That grease, let it drip down.
There was a pizza shop just off campus when I went to college, and it tasted great. But you learned real quick when you went over to got one and you went to drive back to campus with it, you put something under the box because the box was just soaked with grease.
Yeah. That's like the old those old grinders that we used to get made. I go up to this little like convenience grocery store we had, and they made sandwiches there. You know, your subs. Um, they would the old way they would put salt, pepper, and instead of mayonnaise they would always put oil on it. And they put a
Yeah.
lot. And yeah, you were like, can I get an extra bag because you knew it was gonna leak through the whole sandwich and come out through the bag too.
So I was just remembering, you speak of grinders. Something just reminded me of an old hoagie story. Like when I was in high school, there was it was an old Airstream trailer that they converted, and all they made was steak hoagies, and they were really good. And it was actually, I went to school with one of the sons, and my brother was in the same class as the son who pretty much always ran it. But anyway, real good hoagies, you know.
Yeah.
And the first summer when I was working construction up there in Tioga, there was this little sub shop near the motel where I was living. And when I first went in, I was talking to the guy, and he was like, "Oh," like he was saying he knew my father and stuff, and even had pictures of my father being in there and that, and you know, and there was other guys screwing around, and he had these really good steak hoagies, and I would go over there a lot, and got along really good with the guy. And then one day, I was thinking, these hoagies remind me of the ones I used to get in high school, except this guy puts cheese on, and Rich never put cheese on his. So the one day, I go in and I said to the guy, "Could I get a steak hoagie without cheese?" And the guy freaked out
He's
because,
competitor, man.
well, he went, "You fucking construction guys, you just think you can get whatever you want. You're not going to ruin my bestseller." I was like, "What the hell?" And I remember I
Hilarious.
said to my father about it, and he says, "Well, now you know why we never go there anymore." It
Well,
was just like,
hey,
all I said was no cheese, and the guy just freaked.
hey, no soup for you. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Logan. We call them grinders, but that's a New England thing. That's what they're called up there. And yeah, you can put Frank's. You can put that. You can put that shit on anything. That's what the commercial says.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put it on pizza. I
I
like
ain't
it on
putting
a
it.
lot of different hoagies.
Yeah. Hey, you're the customer. You order it. How the hell? What if you're allergic to cheese or
Yeah,
something? You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. It was
Oh,
just funny how he.
hold the onions, or because I'm allergic. He's over there yelling at you. You ruined my sandwich.
Plus,
Well, I don't want to die.
yeah, plus the other thing, he's bitching about the damn construction guys, and I mean, the construction was basically making those businesses rich because it was just
Oh
a
heck yeah, they're right
small
there.
town. It was a
Yeah,
small town. And all of a sudden, they've got thousands of extra people there, all from out of town, renting rooms and going out to eat. Yeah, it was just weird.
that's funny.
You know, when I was in high school, we would sell hoagies. Like now, I imagine it's like everywhere. You know, the schools will do like hoagie sales, but they have those sheets, and it'll be like they get them from a business. You know, there's
Right.
different businesses that make them, and then we used to like make the hoagies. You know, it was just like the ham and cheese or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like a basic hoagie. There wasn't like a variety to choose from, but I remember you had two choices, hot or cold, and the difference between them was the hot ones. Yeah, sprinkled some Frank's Red Hot on there,
Right.
But that's we
Yeah.
do it like a production line, whatever group that was doing them, you'd line up and you'd be like, you someone would slice the bun, pass it down, then someone put the cheese on, then the next guy put the salami or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Just the line moving. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, Logan. We were talking about the sub though, not the pizza. About it having the cheese on it, but and yeah. I know what a grinder is, Danny. I get it. That's why everybody thinks it's
Um,
funny when I say it. Everybody laughs. Yeah, I think my all-time favorite though, as a kid, when you think about it, you can order anything, but just your regular General Salami, which over there they called it a regular grinder, and that would be a lettuce, tomato, either mayonnaise or oil, and salt and pepper, American cheese. You get whatever cheese you want, but normally it was American
yeah,
cheese and the Genoa salami, and they would slice it. The place I went to, it was all everything was sliced in front of you. Real
yeah,
nice. It was all nice and fresh. Yeah. And they didn't heat sandwiches up. All your sandwiches were always cold. You never got a hot sandwich. You wanted it hot, you took it to your house.
yep.
A nice hoagie, get yourself a bag of chips, whatever, Doritos, Ruffles. We had, remember we talked about potato chips. We had the state line, which I didn't realize. So you told me that those were local. Those were,
Yeah.
Connecticut chips or whatever, Connecticut, Rhode Island, probably Massachusetts, but um, yeah. And you get yourself a Coke or a Pepsi.
No Pepsi Coke. That was Saturday Night
Yeah,
Live back in
yeah,
the original Jim Belushi days.
yeah.
Cheese, cheeseburger and fries. No fries, chips. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, yeah. Yeah, I can remember we had places, those like mom and pop, and we had like diners, the diners always had all the best food, man.
Oh yeah.
They always had a special. You always, if you're gonna eat good, you eat that damn special, you know what I mean? For that day.
There was a guy that he reopened a diner in the next town over. And this guy was actually like a gourmet chef.
Yeah.
And he was making the diner food and that, which was really good. And he'd have, different specials. And he always had like great soups,
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. But he just ran it for a few years. Well, that's right. They were bringing a highway through, so he sold it for good money. Then he just went into catering. I always miss
Oh,
that place.
they claim it like eminent domain thing for the highway.
Um, I don't think they had to. I think they came along and made him an offer, and he sold. It
Yeah.
probably would have become eminent domain if he'd have held out.
Yeah. Sometimes you're better off selling because you may get less
Yeah,
with the eminent domain, but yeah. Which is
yeah,
also
because
wrong too, but yeah.
yeah, yeah. I believe in eminent domain to a limited, but I definitely, there's places that they'll do it like to put in a shopping mall or something. They say, well, because it's good for the area, it's bringing in
Right.
jobs. It's like
Right.
that is not what it's supposed to be about.
Okay. Well, where I lived at, not too far from me, I live real close to 95, where the apartments were, the projects over there.
Yeah,
And back in the day, there was only one bridge there going. It's a 6-lane bridge, but it was one bridge, and traffic went on both sides. They finally built the other bridge, so you got the Gold Star Memorial Bridge, and I forget what the other bridge is called. I think the Gold Star was the new one they built. So when they built that other bridge, some houses had to go, and that I understand that. It's for the highway right there. Um, but they had like a shipyard down there that they wanted to build or expand. But
Yeah.
they didn't bring in ships, but they did like some shipyard work. Anyways, yeah, they did away with a bunch of properties just to build all that shit up down there, man. They
Yeah.
made they made everyone sell their houses, and one of the houses happened to be my sister-in-law's mother's house, and she moved not too far from there, but her house had to go. They had no other choice but to give the house up. That was one of
Well,
the ones that.
that construction job that I was on, they were putting in a new reservoir, and there was like all these farms and stuff that's what they were all. I remember talking to a local the one time, and they said that it was like a standard thing they'd learned, where they'd come and offer you a price, and you turn it down. They'd come back and offer you a little better price, you turn that down,
Yeah.
and then they'd come back the third time, and if you turned that down, you ended up in court. So everybody like took the third offer was the best one, because otherwise a lot of time, now a lot of them they did good by going to court, because like if it was like a fifth generation farm or something, then
Right.
they could argue that it was more valuable than just the
Right.
assessed value. But generally, when they eminent domain, it has to be like fair market value, and you can't argue with them about well, yeah, but my family's lived here forever. It's like it doesn't matter if you sold it; it would only sell for this much. But yeah,
Right.
but that's what that like whole project was like eminent domain.
Oh yeah. If you look up eminent domain, you'll see the case in Connecticut in my town in New London. This shit went on for years and years and
Mhm.
years and years. They pushed out a whole bunch of people, and I remember there's probably still a handful of people live back there, but people did not want to give up their houses, and it's close to the water. You can see the ocean and
Yeah,
all that. Um, but they had what's called the underwater sound lab, and that belonged to it was government. I'm going to say Navy. Don't ask me what the hell they
probably.
did there. I know someone that worked there for years, but I don't know what they do. Maybe got something to do with the submarines and all that shit there. But
Yeah, maybe like sonar or something.
yeah, for years they were pushing people out. They took a whole bunch of properties, and this thing was big, and it was always in the papers and in the news, and they made a big stink about it. But eventually, they built this big ass place there. Pfizer's built it, matter of fact,
Yeah.
and huge, man. But they didn't stay there that long, and now it's all owned by General Dynamics. Actually bought all the whole place out. They got offices. I guess they got their engineering and a whole bunch of other stuff there now. So that would be the sub place across the street where they actually build the subs. They moved all their shit over into there. It's real nice, but they pushed all those people out of there, man. And we're talking about people that are lifelong residents. They were born there. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Born and grew up there. Houses were passed down from families. We're talking. New London is one of
Yeah.
the original. We're one of the original. First, it's a whaling city, and it's one of the original towns when people came over. The
Yeah, I
people
was going to
started
say they
populating
probably
it.
had places, probably families that went back to like colonial days.
Yeah, it does, man. I forget what the date is, but yeah, it goes back, man. Yep. Yeah, when I first moved to the town, I lived close to that place. We lived in a house though, and they had some apartments over there, and they finally had to move everybody out of that housing because I guess they booked it like swampy area, but anyways, the shit was sinking. So they tore it all down. They filled it in with stone and all this stuff, and it sat like that for years and years. They finally rebuilt it, and they got like office buildings there, doctors, lawyers, Social Security, a whole bunch of other crap. But yeah, you know, people don't want to give up their homes that they grew up their whole
Yeah.
life. Let's see. New London was established when? In 1658 was when it was named New London. Incorporated in 1784. Settled in 1646. It was called Pequot Plantation. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it. That was all Pequot area there. Pequot Indians. Matter of fact, I told you I met that medicine lady. She was over 100 years old. They got a statue of her at the casino that they have. Was she a Pequot or was she not a Pequot? Maybe she's a no, she's Mohegan. That's what she is. My bad. It's different Indians out there. Yeah, there's different Indians run out through there.
Is that casino? Is it called like the Mohegan Sun or something like that?
Yeah, that's the Mohegan Sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's different. You can look it up. There's different Indians that were out there, but Pequots were big.
Oh, yeah.
I believe they ran all the way up through New York. Same thing with the Mohegans too.
Yeah, I think the
Logan.
Mohegans were part of the Iroquois Confederacy. Okay, Logan, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to go myself.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go to bed myself too.
Yeah, I might actually go to bed. We'll close down. A lot of times, we'll close down and I end up playing a game for another hour or more. And I think tonight I might just go to bed. I've been here yawning and stuff.
Yeah.
And Danny, if you're on the road, Danny, please be careful.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming by. We'll holler at you next time. We'll see you out there in the YouTube streets.
Yeah. Anybody that's still listening, thanks. Okay, guess I'll hit the button.
All right, man. I'll holler at you.
Play that funky.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time